Brian Wilson, El Halcón de la Ley.
All right, hello and welcome to a totally unexpected Saturday afternoon, at least for me, bonus HAWKTOBER stream. Nick! How you doing, buddy? I know you probably can't stick around too long because you're doing your own YouTube-y thing a little bit later, but good to see you. Today, like I mentioned, I got kind of an open weekend, having a little bit of a bachelor weekend. And I just got looking through my horror library and found a whole bunch more stuff that I was thinking I might play. Yeah, about 30 minutes, okay. So I realized I got a lot of horror games over the years that I just sort of kept overlooking. And I really think I might play SOMA. I'm looking at games that aren't too big, that were considered classics, that are like kind of my jam, that I've never played before. I would be playing SOMA blind. This one's not spooky. Well, it is sort of spooky. It's also supposed to be kind of heavy, so I'm not 100% sure. But What Remains of Edith Finch is supposed to be a very like unnerving, kind of weird, creepy. But also, I think it deals with like suicide and stuff. So there's some element of it where I'm a little like, but everyone says it's awesome, and it sort of fits into like the creepy, weird Halloween theme. So, thinking about doing that. Well, yeah, I'd use my eyes, Nick. What I mean by blind is that I've never played it before. I'm saying that for the benefit of the people in the audience. All of the people in the audience who may not know what a blind play is. It means you're playing a game that you've never played before. So you don't know what's going to happen. You're going into it blind, so to speak. Get it? It's a really clever play on words. Well, currently you are all the audience. But you may not be aware of this, Nick, but sometimes thousands of people watch these streams after I do them. Because nothing is more fun than watching a recording of a YouTuber who at one point spoke live to someone for 45 minutes and then played a game for 10 minutes and then went to bed. Lapis Lucas! Alright, Lapis, you are now 50% of my audience. Nick is no longer my entire audience. So last night we had our first ever HAWKTOBER spooky movie Amazon Prime watch party. And I think it went over real well. It's only about 4 of us, but that's good. Like, those things can handle up to 100 people. I don't know. I mean, I don't have 100 people that ever come to my stream at the same time anyways, but, you know, it'd be different. It was kind of nice because with just a small number of people, we were all on Discord and voice. We could, like, laugh together. We watched Tucker and Dale versus Evil, which I think was the better of the two. And then we watched The Selling, which was also good, but not as good as Tucker and Tail versus Evil. It's good times. So let me see. So these are okay. First news on my last stream, or one of my last streams, I tried to play Pumpkin Jack, and I kept having trouble with it. Like, it wouldn't stay full screen, and it kept changing resolutions and pissing me off. And so I rage quit it just on technical issues. I was able to do some research and figure out a fix. So Pumpkin Jack, I don't know that I want to play that today, but Pumpkin Jack is back on the menu. Oh no, Hunty, your phone doesn't like it when you try to join Discord watch parties. Okay, well, what this is, Hunty, is Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime. So nothing was viewed on Discord. we were only using Discord as a place to, like, where we could hear each other on voice and hear each other laugh and make comments about the movie. That was the whole reason for using Discord. And the Amazon app, when you get into a Prime party, has its own text chat, but no voice chat. So, well, I don't really have I don't have Village. I'm not historically a huge fan of the Resident Evil games. And I actually already do have a plethora of games on the menu. I have more games on my radar of interest for this October than I can get through. So, yeah. At this point, I mean, I'm still keeping my eyes open or my mind open for ideas. So I appreciate you making a suggestion, because like I said today, I spent a little while just going over all the different places that I own games to see if I had overlooked stuff and or things that I've forgotten about. And I did find a few. Oh no, Amazon Prime. Well, that's where you miss out. You have to have Amazon Prime in order to join a Prime watch party. And I don't know of any other way for me to share movies with anyone that's not gonna. If I just try to do it on my channel, I get a flat out strike right away. It's like and I think when you get a strike, you can't stream for 6 months. They don't take your channel right away, but they stop you. You're not allowed to stream for a long time. So definitely not playing with that. Scratch that for Choo Choo Charles. Uh-oh. Loppy, so you're going to start recommending weird movies, are these like the weird $2.99 games that no one's ever heard of before? G-Law, although I did play a weird $2.99 game last week that no one's ever heard of before. So I'm not above it, but I'm very selective when it comes to the cheap-ass games that no one's ever heard of before. No, I think what we're looking at today, oh my god, a solid $10. Well, that just screams quality. You know they wouldn't price it $10 if it were just some piece of crap, so... oh, it's an upcoming game. Okay. Oh, no, well, I'm thinking to take a look at it. Just out of curiosity. We're just hanging out here right now. Some of these games, though, if I get going, like SOMA, and I think... What Remains of Edith Finch, both fairly story-heavy games. So this is going to be the kind of stream where once I get playing, I'm probably going to get focused in on the game a little bit more than you're used to. You hate it already, Hunty? Choo Choo Charlie. Oh, come on. Let me search. There we go. Choo Choo Charles. That looks awful. Navigate an open-world island in an old train. Upgraded over time. Use it to fight an evil spider train named Charles. Yeah, I'm feeling real wait and see about that one. It's definitely a unique concept. I will grant it that. I've never seen a game like it before. And if somehow they've actually made a fun game, I might check it out. It definitely looks spooky. Not coming out until December, though. And the last thing you need to be scared of is sentient trains. I'm looking at the trailer, like the video on Steam, and thinking it looks kind of like, is the train... Now it's like, looks like it's just a first-person shooter going through a cave. Oh, you're a person on a train. Okay, so you can't leave. I thought maybe you were the train. You love trains, but you hate spiders, so you wouldn't like a giant monster spider train, Hunty? Is that what you're saying? Wait, did you say it was $10? But I don't see I don't see any price for this. But, I don't know. I'm not making any promises, but maybe next October we'll take a look at it. If it comes out, and I like to read reviews, and not that I'll take any one review and be like, yeah, I'm with it. But if you see what people are liking or disliking about it, sometimes I feel like I can make a somewhat informed decision where I can tell this person's got kind of my taste and they liked it, and these people that hated it, they don't like the kind of games I like anyway. So I like just perusing user reviews. Oh, you didn't say that. Sorry, I get confused. You know, after I've only been streaming for 6 years, okay? I'm still kind of getting it down. The whole looking at the chat, looking at monitors. I've got OBS open over here. I've got my status screen from YouTube over here. I got my Choo Choo Charles on my Steam page over here that I'm looking at. So much going on. And then there's a scrolling chat window over here. Hundreds of names. Right now, actually, there's only 3, but they all get mixed up. It's like, it's all in different random orders, so it's hard to tell who's talking unless I look and read the name. No, it's been almost, wait a minute, 7 years. Gosh darn it, you're right. Almost 7 years. That prompts me now to look and confirm. I've been doing YouTube for over 7 years, but I don't think I did my first live stream. I don't think I did my first live stream until November. But I'm gonna look and be sure. Look to make sure. Do. Okay, this is the wrong way of looking at it. Clearly, I didn't choose an effective way. Okay, now I can sort by date. Let's start by oldest. So where's my first? There's my first live stream.
Using YouTube stream.
November 12th, 2015 was my first live stream. You'd have guessed closer to 8 years? Based on what? Just how long it feels like I've been here? Why did I close that already? I want to... Okay, here we go. Videos. Sort by date. You're playing Pokemon while typing, and somehow you can't find a certain fish. Alright, well, I'm rooting for you there, Hunty. Just so you know. I wish the best for you at finding that certain fish. And you've been playing Splatoon 3. Only the hottest, new, awesomest games for Lapis Lucas. You know, I'm looking into playing a 6-year-old horror game. I could play newer horror games. Oh, yeah, you know what another one I was thinking of playing that surprised me, but I looked more into it, is The Evil Within 2. The Evil Within is one of the first games that I ever did a Let's Play of on my channel. And I didn't care for it, actually. I like the atmosphere, but it was like a really stressful, like, here's 2 bullets, now go in this room with a million things with 100,000 hit points each running at you simultaneously. All right, good luck. It's like, it wasn't so much scary as it was frustrating. I was like, well, I mean, it's not the kind of stress I was looking for. Now what I'm trying to figure out is when is the first time I did HAWKTOBER. I think I've streamed, you know, every Halloween, but I didn't always do HAWKTOBER. Amnesia. Okay, so there's some live games probably in HAWKTOBER. In October, before we had invented HAWKTOBER. Because I think you guys helped me come up with the concept of HAWKTOBER. It's probably Nick, for all I know. Alright, here's the first ever stream designated as HAWKTOBER. October 5th, 2017. So, this represents 5 years of HAWKTOBER, too. You still play Half-Life 1? Alright, so you keep your portfolio diversified. You'll play the old ones. You'll play the new ones. You play that remake. I forget what it's called. Black Mesa. I think it's called Black Mesa. It's like a remake of Half-Life 1. Yeah, well, I think you liked jamming words together before, too. I feel... I don't know for 100%, but I feel like there's a good chance. I give it a 50% chance that it was you that came up with HAWKTOBER. But it really... There are a lot of people. That's back when I got hundreds of views per stream, so it could have... There's a large pool of people who it could have been. But I just feel like it feels like something you'd come up with, Nick. Yeah, you've always liked wordplay is what we call it. Yeah, you know. And you remember, I think I did on one of the anniversaries of my first live stream, I did a live stream of replaying that first live stream and then just hung out like a member of the audience. Remember that? I mean, it's like last year or the year before. It was definitely Nick, you think, Loppies? All right. So, yeah, let's see which ones we're on that are on the menu now. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go for SOMA. There's a game called Visage, which is a little bit inspired by PT, the game that never actually got made. But it's not supposed to be nearly as good, but it's sort of got the same kind of atmosphere where you're in a house and wandering around and solving puzzles and weird shit's happening. That's relatively new. Hey, it's Lady Kenzie. I bet I know who that is. I know the Kenzie part of it. It's the variations on Ken. How you doing, Kenzie? I see you. Happy HAWKTOBER. Look, every HAWKTOBER, I actually come to this real haunted forest. It is real. It is a real haunted forest that I'm in. The pumpkins back there, real. And then I stay here for 1 month, and then I go back home again. But right now, yep, it's a little drafty. It's cold. This is real, though. And this is my HAWKTOBER stream. So, yeah, like I said, SOMA, Visage. The forest has a new resident named Norris. Yes, Norris is a newcomer to the channel. But he's very quickly endeared himself to the community. What Remains of Edith Finch? A Plague Tale: Innocence, which is not specifically a horror game, but it kind of is like horrific in a lot of places. So it's like, oh, that's one. And most of these are games that are they're not super long either. But some of them are. Like Evil Within 2 is, I think, known to be, it's almost like an open world variant of the first one that's not, it's not as FU in the game design department. So I was like, the reason I didn't like the first one, maybe they kind of got rid of in the second one. So it's like, okay, it's been out for a while. It's on my radar. It's on my radar now. Days Gone, I put on the maybe list. That's an open world zombie game where you're like a bike gang dude. I played a bit of it like sometime in the last year, and it's pretty good. You don't have the Headless Horseman, no. He'd love to have all those. How do you know the Headless Horseman isn't right behind that tree, Hunty? Anything could be here in the spooky forest that's totally real where I am right now. Oh, Mortuary Assistant. I've seen that. That looks ridiculous. I don't... It looks like the kind of game that would just piss me off, but it looks kind of funny. What else? I put aside Project Zomboid. I just gathered a bunch of games together and put them in a special clump in the middle of my desktop that probably make all of you even crazier. In fact, I'll show you just because there are people that hate looking at my desktop. Boom, here it is. This is the clump. This is the clump of the games I've set aside as potential HAWKTOBER horror suspects. All right, now close your... Oh, wait, I could also make this worse. Watch this. Yuck. You want to see icons? All right, let's get rid of that. Someone's having a seizure right now. Element box. Yeah, it's totally real. Yeah, I know. I have lots of shit in folders too. Believe you me. But this is, as I've said, I like having stuff on my desktop because A, in folders, you cannot drag things around and put them where you want them. I couldn't have a little clump in the middle in a folder. All you can do is sort by alphabetical, blah, blah, blah. You can do icons or list, but it's still going to just be in a certain order. I can't just move one randomly down in the corner. So on a desktop, you can do that. So I can kind of have with this thing that I can just look over and it works. It makes sense to me visually. I can look at it and I can look at it. These are all, I think pretty much all the games that I have installed, I can just look it over. Be like, want to play anything weird today? These are all the games that I can click at any moment and it'll just be going and I'll be playing it. A clump of folders is still movable with labels? What? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but maybe I need to look into that. Maybe I could bypass my terrible desktop if I can make things inside folders do what I do on my desktop. But if not, I feel bad too because I have a work laptop and we all work remotely now. And I do certain presentations and I also do training sometimes where I have to share my screen. And my work desktop does not look as bad as this. But I use the same sort of strategy where I have things set at weird places all over the screen. You can put... Oh, right. Yeah, no, I know. So were you saying make one fold? Wait a minute. But that doesn't solve the problem of being able to have all the individual icons of the games that I'm looking at and be able to move them where I want. All right, here. This is how it works. And this is for me. This works for me. But usually they're all just along here. And it's sort of like the right side along the edge is the crust. Those are the games that I'm currently like most likely to be playing. They're all the games. And if I decide, you know, I think I want to play I'm going to be back into Kenshi again. I will bring Kenshi out to the crust. I've never used the word crust before for this. I will bring it to the crust. And then when I'm looking, I'll remember, okay, these are the games that I'm most likely to want to play right now. And then these are just the weird in the middle is all just the stuff that, you know, I can just idly look over. And then I decided I need an extra grouping over here of a little clump in the middle of just games I'm thinking about streaming for HAWKTOBER. You can't do this inside a folder. Now, I know what you're saying. I could probably make a folder that says games that I'm thinking of streaming for HAWKTOBER. But I want to be able, you know, to look. This makes sense to me. It might make anyone else insane. But I love it. Makes me happy. It just makes sense. Cascading folders, what? So if there is some way for me to do this not on the desktop, I would consider it. But this is how I've organized games for 20 years. All right, maybe I'm set in my ways at this point. You organize your folders in folders, but even inside the folders, can't you just... You have to sort them by like something. Like you can't just be like, I'm gonna have this thing down in the corner. Like, no, it's gonna be a list, or it's gonna be a bunch of icons, but they're gonna be in the specific way, and you can only choose to sort them in certain ways. These cascading folders frighten and confuse me. I am just a caveman. So, but yeah, again, just to upset people further. Look at these clump. Look at this clump over here. This clump is satisfied. I look at this, I'm like, okay, this is the group that I've extracted. I've extracted from the general population and I've moved it over here. And I can still look at all this stuff. Maybe I'll look over here and be like, you know what? Skyrim can be scary with mods, and then like drag Skyrim over, which I'm not going to do this year. I did that last year. It was kind of fun, but not this year. Rip basketball. Well, see, the background is meant to be just a neutral thing, you know? For me, the background is just, you know, I intentionally choose kind of soft, muted, color neutral backgrounds so that if I happen to notice the background, I'll go, oh, that's neat. But the background itself is meant to be overlooked. In my book, it is. The way I do things. And you know what? I've seen plenty of YouTubers show their desktops, and it's just wall-to-wall icons all the way across. So I even think I could be considered a little bit restrained compared to some people. I like to think it's a sign of genius that I do this. It could be a sign of what some part of me that's stupid. We all have some part of us that's stupid. Mine could be the way I organize my desktop, but I like to consider it a sign of genius. This is all Windows 3.1. Then you can, oh really? You can move things around. All right. Which version of DirectX does Windows 3.1 use? I wonder at that point how many games I can run. There is some order to the chaos. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go back again. Because then across the top, I have various other weirdo utilities. So, like, I got my Fantasy Grounds, and my Zoom, my Discord, my Logitech camera, software, different, yeah. So there's these little utilities all across the top, and sometimes there are things that I'll want to click, like if I have other windows open and stuff, and I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, whatever. I need to open Fantasy Grounds, so it's up there. Organized chaos, yeah. I wonder where Org Chaos is. Speaking of organized chaos, I don't know if I've seen him yet for October. All right. So I think I'm going to get myself into some SOMA because the theme when I was browsing games today were games that I've had in my library for a while that I always overlook and always have meant to play. So there was SOMA, What Remains of Edith Finch, and A Plague Tale are they're three main editions. Also The Evil Within 2, which actually I don't own, but I have Game Pass and it's on Game Pass. I looked through Game Pass as well. And then I got The Visage. That's not an old game, but it's a game that I've had for a year or two through Humble Choice that I keep overlooking. But are we all agreeable if I play some SOMA? You know, it's not a democracy, and if you all disagree, I may play it anyways. But if you're like, shit, you know what? I really want to see What Remains of Edith Finch instead. Some people say that's one of the best games ever made. It's a must-play, unique experience. What else? Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, you know, also Control Ultimate Edition. I think what all started this today is I wasn't necessarily planning on streaming, but I wanted to sink my teeth into some games. And I almost thought about streaming Control, which I think I've kind of put Control aside. And not to make you feel bad, Nick, but it's because Nick has said it's on his like almost next to play game list, and I don't want to spoil too much for Nick. But I began an itch to play Control, so I may end up doing that. But I played it before, I got a ways into it, and then I rage quit at a certain point. It's kind of a beefy game. I think there's 20 or 30 hours of gameplay in it. And now I have the Ultimate Edition that has more content. But, oh yeah, no Man's Sky is... Well, No Man's Sky is in a constant state of reinventing itself. I've jumped into it a few times. I think the last time I jumped into it was last year. And there's a lot in there now that I haven't experienced. But I think I gotta wait till I'm in the right mood for it, because I have a feeling there's a lot there for me that I would like. But I played a lot of it, not in the beginning, but I think it was like the Pathfinder patch. There was some point where it was a huge improvement over the original game, and I jumped in and I played a shit ton of No Man's Sky. And sometimes it happens with games. I'll play a shit ton of it, and then I'll get to a point where I'll be like, all right, I've had enough. And then no matter how much better it gets later, it's like Minecraft is the same way. I haven't been super into Minecraft since it was still in early access, but I played the shit out of Minecraft, and then at a certain point after like a year or so, I was like, okay, I've had enough Minecraft, and now it's like 10 years later, and I know it's almost an entirely different game now, and sometimes I get in the mood, and I'll jump in and I'll play it for a few hours, and I'll go, okay. Same with No Man's Sky, jump in, play for a few hours, okay. Even though I know there's a shit ton more stuff in there that I haven't seen. Minecraft comes in spurts, yeah. So I get the itch to play Minecraft several times a year. But then I don't ever get into it. Like, I know I was into it when I was into it, if that makes sense. And No Man's Sky kind of feels like the same way for me. Like, to fully appreciate that game, you need to jump in with both feet. And it's like, I haven't felt the desire to jump in with both feet for a while. Usually it's just like, oh, I swish a toe around in there. Oh, that's neat. And then I leave. I always liked Minecraft by myself. I played a little bit with other people. I'm a little bit weird about playing with other people, though. I'm a little weird about multiplayer games in general. So, like when I played Minecraft with a bunch of YouTubers back years ago, it was like Brad was there, I think Maxie was in there, and a few other people that I don't think do YouTube anymore. And I just remember it was like, I'm just trying to build my little underground base like I always do. But then everyone's like, you look outside and someone's built a roller coaster, and Brad built a giant icon of like his cat logo and all this stuff. And that was all cool and everything, but it was sort of like, when I play Minecraft, I like that feeling of like hunkering down. And we were playing everyone could play in creative mode, but everyone plays in different ways in Minecraft. And it was sort of like, oh well, the way that I feel immersed in Minecraft is not the same when I look over and someone's made a giant roller coaster on the next hill. But well, that was the only time I played multiplayer Minecraft. No, I haven't played Grounded yet. Oh my gosh, because Grounded is also on Game Pass. I'm interested in playing Grounded. I think, though, I've got my friends that I used to get together with in San Diego when I lived in California, that I've known since high school, and they also have Xboxes and Game Pass, and I think I'm going to try, when I'm ready to jump on that one, I think I'm going to pitch to them as like, if it's something that they want to play together with me. So I'm kind of like holding off on that one for a very specific, yeah. Because I know when it was in early access, I brought it up to them before, and they seemed like they were kind of interested, but we never got around to playing it. Did you play it in early access at all, King? Because I think I went in solo one time by myself a couple of years ago, and I messed around a little bit with it, and I thought it looked cool. But I definitely felt like that game, I felt like it'd be better with other people. And then I also, when I know they're not complete and that's going to materially impact, like you're going to run out of game. Like Minecraft was in early access forever, but you didn't really run out of game because it just was what it was. It was a sandbox. Grounded was like, it has sandboxy elements, but it's not a sandbox. It still does have a story and like objectives. Or almost like Valheim. I ran out of content in Valheim. I'm waiting now for Valheim to be complete before I jump in again. But I really loved Valheim. And sometimes I get the itch to play it. But then I know I'm just going to get to basically where I was before and run out of progression. You played it 10 times in early access and then got an hour each time. Then, okay, so you dabbled with it, now you're into it, and you think it's awesome. It looks really good, and everything I've heard about it sounds like it's really good. You think they should have never done an early release? It would be a huge hit right now. So you think the early access release took the air out of the full release? Like, so it's just sort of like, hey, look at this new game, when everyone's like, oh yeah, new, okay. You've made it a pretty good distance too, as well, Madros. All right. Yeah, that's that's a game that I want to play. I'm definitely interested in that game. So I haven't gone so far as to, I don't think it's in, no, I don't have it installed right now. Oh, they've done a lot of quality of life improvements. Okay. I didn't get too far into the building. Like literally when I played it before, I think I played for, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. And I got to that place where the first place where you start adjusting the lasers to kind of figure out where the light, I don't know, there's like mirrors and lights, laser things, and you're supposed to figure out, it's just the point where you're supposed to go. And I didn't get much further than that. And I made like crafted a couple of very basic rudimentary things. But the little time that I had with it was enough to make me think like, yeah, I think especially once this thing gets all the way made, I'm probably gonna want to play this. All right, Nick, you got to go do your thing. You get Lance to say hi later. Oh, wow. Okay. You know, Lance, to me, Lance is like a celebrity because I know you, but I only know Lance by watching your YouTube videos. So he's in not to downplay your presence in the videos as well, but when you know someone only from watching, like you've never interacted with them, you only know them from watching YouTube videos, they have this kind of like internet celebrity status, you know, even though it's a small channel. So like Lance is to me is like he's a smallish but legit internet celebrity that I only ever have watched in videos. So I'd feel very honored if you said hi for me. Yeah, well, Nick, you know, you're old news. You're part of this channel. Almost. It's sort of like it's like you doing something somewhere else. It's like a spin-off. It's like Laverne and Shirley, you know? Laverne and Shirley weren't ever really a part of Happy Days, but they were like associated with it, and then they went and did their own thing over there, you know? If anyone knows what the hell I'm talking about. Early access gave it a lot of time to grow around the community's ideas. But all the air is gone. Okay, like the enthusiasm is like an empty balloon. Timely reference. Yes. Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley, Joni Loves Chachi. I want to say there was one, Mork and Mindy, I think was somehow a Happy Days. It was a spin-off of Happy Days. Was it? Wasn't Mork in Happy Days? He's in one of those. So there's this little universe of shows that all spun out from Happy Days. Yeah, modern day references. Yeah, totally. This is when you get to be my age, you start thinking like, what was that? When Happy Days was about 15 years ago, right? It's like, oh wait, hold on. That was 40 years. That was canceled 40 years ago. Whoops. All right. Well, here, I think I'm going to do SOMA. So let me prepare my, here, we're going to do this. I need to prepare. Yeah, okay. All right, and so just a warning. This game is kind of it's the one reason I've never streamed this before is because it does have somewhat of a story focus. And you know, most of the time I say I tend to avoid playing story focused games on stream because I like my streams to be focused mostly on my chat and be talking to my chat and paying attention to my chat. But if certain games, especially in bonus streams, I mean, I've done streams where I don't talk at all. So consider yourselves lucky, honored that I'm even talking to you guys. That sounds terrible. All right, Nick. See you later, man. Well, I'm going into a blind. And I don't know. I know it's supposed to have a great story. And that to really appreciate the game, you have to do stuff like actually read the little, you know, when the little word things come up, little entries and shit. And normally when I'm streaming, I don't focus on that crap at all because I feel this kind of like, I can't focus on it, right? I'm playing the game, and if I'm going to read anything, I'm going to read chat, and then I'm going to talk to chat. So that's where I'm like, I'm kind of bracing myself. I'm trying to get myself in the mental mode where when I play this game, even though I'm streaming and there's chat going over here, that I'm going to shift, and I'm not used to doing this, I'm gonna shift my primary focus onto like getting into like immersing in the game. But yeah, that's a game, and you know what? People have recommended several years in a row in October that they're like, oh, play Soma, and I've had it forever, and I've heard it's great. I've always heard it is a great game, and I think that's one of the reasons I kept putting it off. Now watch, after all this, I'm gonna launch it, and it's gonna get in a fight with OBS, and I'm just gonna rage quit. Like that happens sometimes. It's the first time I ever launch a game on OBS. It happened earlier this week with Pumpkin Jack. It kept changing resolutions and stuff when I was alt-tabbing, and then I told it where it could sick itself and rage quit it. Out of the spoopy games you've played, it's one of the better ones, up there with Amnesia. Well, it's the same people that made Amnesia. I also have there's a newer Amnesia game that came out in the last year or two, which I thought about that, but then they were basically saying like, yeah, it's okay, but Soma's probably the best one they've ever done. I'm like, okay, well, why don't I go straight for the one that's the best one they've ever done? And I did play the original Amnesia. I didn't play Machine for Pigs because I heard a lot of like, and you know, why go for the game when there's the game where everyone's like, yeah, that's the shit. Yeah, are you talking about the are you talking about that there's a new Amnesia, or that Soma is widely considered their best game? Well, Amnesia is probably the most well-known one, but the people that follow the studio and what they've made tend to focus on Soma as the best one. Oh yeah, 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 definitely. And I think knowing that, I mean, going into it, you'll recognize elements of design that are, you know, related to Amnesia, but it's a very different feeling game. The whole setting is different, but I mean, and I'm pretty sure some of the skeleton of the game design is shared with Amnesia. All right, that's what's going to happen now, though.
45 seconds of gameplay.
45. Let's put this up here. Current game Soma, because when I do these Hawktober streams where I don't list a particular game, because I don't think I'm going to finish this in one sitting, but sometimes I jump around in Hawktober, and people come in and be like, "What game are you playing?" So now I'm just not even going to mess around. Up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. If anyone comes in and they're like, what game are you playing? Just tell them, look in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. If I don't happen to notice, otherwise I'll do it. I'll say, look up there. Uh-oh. I think it's broken. It looks like, okay, never mind, it's working. No, Kink! Look! I put it up in the corner. I put it up in the corner so you don't have to ask. Adjust gamma so you can barely make out the details on the robot poster on the left. Which one? This thing? Okay. Where was it? Right in the middle? That's good. I don't like to be too dark, you know? There we go. Did it work, Kink? Were you able to tell which game I'm playing? Well, also, now you have an even bigger hint, because I'm on the title screen. Do I need to do any screwball stuff with the settings? Boop-bitty boop boop boo. Oh, horizontal FOV. I'll screw with FOV once I'm in there, but I love the fact that they're giving me an FOV option. You were clearly able to tell what game you were playing. So, well, I know even when I have a stream where I'm like, Lawyer Plays Live, Soma, and then I've selected the game Soma, someone will inevitably still come in and say, what game is this? So, maybe this will be a current, I'll keep this as a feature. You know what? Why should I? They still won't notice. They'll come in, it'll be right there. Because, you know, people, you know? What game is this? I don't know. You tell me. I seem like I'm much too crabby and cantankerous. Like as I'm getting older, I'm becoming more crabby. And I'm at a point now where sometimes I'm like, why do people even come into my streams? I'm all crabby. They're like, what game is it? I'm like, hey, listen, Nimrod. Look up in the corner. It says current game, SOMA. Learn to read, loser. All right, back to the game. Oh, by the way, thanks for joining Game Lawyer channel for this October adventure. All right. No, it's not a mukbang. I did consider right before this. I had I had a frozen pizza, and I have my well, the green screen thing's gonna mess this up a little. But I have my triple X last dab from last ones, and so I thought about taking a bite or two of pizza with some last dab, so everyone could see me suffer for a minute. But no, decided. I prefer to eat in a relaxed environment without being watched under most circumstances. Wait, am I? Oh, I need to go back to new game. That's where I'm still in options. All right, everybody, shh, shh. Pedro, shh. Kink. Well, you guys can still chat. Monsters are dangerous and can kill. Shh, shh. Yeah, exactly. You get it, King. Shh. Learn to read, losers, and thanks for joining Zila 2020. Mater, shh. Thank you, Kink. I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting on top of that. All right. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. All right. Well, if it's too hard, I can also change it to safe mode. Monsters are still creepy, but can't kill you. You don't need to worry about stealth. Normal, safe. Can you go up to? I'm guessing maybe is there a harder mode you can choose later if you beat it? You go to New Game Plus. I don't know. Normal seems plenty good for me. All right, I'm already a little bit stressed out. It's not kind of hard. Kink, shh. Okay, well we'll see if it's rage-inducing. All right, reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
It's nothing.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Oh.
Christ.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume, like, controls are real wonky. I'm gonna assume it's just a sequence. Because I just moved my mouse like this, and the screen just went. Alright.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, no, I'm definitely going to need to, I was just checking. Is there screen tearing going on here? Yeah, we're gonna do like a whoop, about like this. See how that feels.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
Still a little bit sluggish, but hold on. Let's get back in there. Now, wait, once I get out of this room, it's gonna be like, Oh yeah, that was just a weird mouse movement because you just get out of bed. It was supposed to be immersive, and the screen's going to be like mouse options. All right, let's just turn that up a little bit more. Okay, this I can sort of live with. But now I'm going to look at some other stuff. Display, VSync is on. Refresh rate 50. There. Just so we can aim for the sky, baby. Yep, apply those changes. And I think everything else we're going to just bloom. All right, I'll allow it for now. All right, let's return to the game. Oh wait, did I have a control? Did I have a control thing for this? I use this gamepad that this thing, and it has customized profiles for everything. I know I started this game a long time ago. I literally jumped in and played the first half hour or so. It was sometimes when I first get a game, I just feel like launching it and messing around with it for a few minutes. Okay, so I do not have a I do have a profile for SOMA. Did I customize it at all? Nope, doesn't look like I did, but I'll set that aside. All right. This is the sort of shit I should probably do before the game starts. Okay, yeah, I got all. Cancel interact, right mouse, rotate, flashlight, tab. Oh, is this the problem? Cancel interact. Here, let's do this. It won't let me assign my mouse 5 button. How about what else can I do for interact? Maybe I can choose a better button for. All right. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't know. C maybe for cancel interact. Yeah. I didn't screw anything else up, did I? All right. It's great. Hope you guys are enjoying this. G-Law carefully sets up his game. While watched by an audience of 3 viewers. All right, let's start looking at this shit now. Get well soon. Mom. Oh, I can read emails. I'm going to get into all this shit. From David Munchie. Subject neurograph session. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Okay, what else emails can I have? This is from Dr. Aaron Peak about my new prescription. This was a couple days prior. I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months, at least, and you will continue to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin. To help you with your nightmares, please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Man, if stress were fatal, I'd have been dead a whole bunch of times. I could even be dead tonight playing at this game. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. All right, let's see. Draft. Saturday off. Hold on. This is April 2015.
Forgot to hit send. Does it matter? I already told him about it.
Hi, Jesse. Since you probably forgot, here's me reminding you that I've got that doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm not coming into work. Wait, you still work while you have a brain injury where stress could kill you? I would not go to my job if that were the case. I'd be dead by Monday. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store. Oh, he works at a store. Okay, never mind. They can be stressful too. I've worked at stores. Please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They are starting to become a workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they're put on shelves where people are able to actually see them. That's snarky. Good luck. You'll need it. I'll send the email. Are you sure? Yeah, fuck yeah. Send that shit. All right, look.
Better late than never.
Making progress. What else? What are all these buttons? I guess I can't do anything else here. How to get out of here? Oh, my cancel button. C. That's right. All right. This has this thing where you've got to move your mouse. Oh yeah, look at that.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Yep. You know, with a start like this, I have a feeling everything's gonna be okay. You let me open this? Can I flush the toilet? I have to. Ooh. Oh, gotta wash my hands. Turn on. This is a. Yeah, I turned off. Stop it. There you go. Put the soap back over here. Here. Can I shave? Oh my god, they're gonna let me shave. Gotta move it closer. And there, I can use R to spin it, and then there we go. I'm just pretending at this point. Alright, put it back. There. So yeah, this method of left clicking and then dragging things to move it, that was definitely in Amnesia. And they made a series of games called the Penumbra series. They were the predate to Amnesia. That also, I think, is where they pioneered this. This is like one of their big special things that this studio did. It was like, oh yeah, it has this real-time interaction. So you can like slowly open the door or, you know, whatever. Just crack the door open and look through. Wow. But they're really... Let me see, can I take a shower?
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting.
Oh, okay, fine. I mean, in real life, I would not be fascinated by all these things. But,
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Here, because I didn't mean to... There. Well, this looks... What is this? This lettuce looks healthy. It's really dark in here, though. Ooh, what's this? To Simon Jarrett. Should I read it? Can I do anything with it? Let's see. I feel like I should be able to, like, read this somehow. But no, maybe that's it. The end interaction thing happens so frequently. And I'm wondering if I should set the right mouse button to it like it was originally. Ooh, what's this? Robin McConnell. Hooked. Oh. Uh-huh. Hooked will pull you in. Alright, that's fine. No! Put it down. There. I just can't. Oh, man, I'm making a mess. Do I have a dishwasher? Nope, we just pile shit in the sink in my house. There we go. I had no idea I was going to get so caught up in doing this. But also, look, I'm making it... When I come home, I'm going to be very thankful. Because I'm sure I'll be coming home immediately. right after the brain scan. But I won't having everything. All right, that's good. Come on. Yeah. It's a little bit like viscera cleanup detail. There. Oh. I'm gonna change what was designed to be a 12-hour game into like a 60-hour experience, because I'm making my own objectives. This is me making my own fun. Come here. Trash. Everything. A place for everything. Everything in its place. Hey, looks my keys. Good. Gotta have those. Can I bring a jacket? Should I put my shoes on? I'm already wearing shoes? I can't tell. They won't let me clean up these fries, though, so I just have to live with that. All right, I'm gonna go now.
I really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see
Oh,
Dr. Munchie.
the tracer fluid. Was that in here? I forget. That's. Where would one? Oh, should I listen to this?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
All right.
Messages.
I
Oh,
swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
Shit.
Well, I got the email off. He
Chris.
must have caught up by now.
Chris, you son of a bitch! You scared the shit out of me. How you doing, Chris? I need to find this fluid I'm supposed to drink. Oh no. Okay, that's not it. How did I there we go. There. Now we can have it setting upright. Put it back. There. Error. Good. All right. Close those. There. Now everything is as it. There we go. It's in case we don't want the lady falling into the toilet, if there is one. A lady, that is. So where's this fluid I'm supposed to drink? They probably told me, and I just wasn't paying attention. Any fluid in here? No. No fluid. What's this? Nope. Ooh, it's a lighter. My smoker? Oh, hold on. There. Everything's neat now.
There it is.
Ooh, okay, hold on. What's this? Downtown accident kills young woman. Yesterday, a driver... Oh, I'm going to do it like this. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky as the car crashed on the passenger side. Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffered from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, survived. But that's me. But okay, now I'm going to actually... It's the sheet of paper cuts off the story. And suffocated. Okay, so my girlfriend apparently died. Or my friend died in the car crash that screwed up my head. I survived, but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. The driver of the SUV, whose name has not been released by police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. Yeah, distracted by her kids. That's good. What would Brad say? WWBS. What would Brad say? Welcome back, Christinator. Alright, now I'm going to drink this. To use an object you have acquired, press left mouse when the item is displayed on screen. And there's a little, like, icon, like a mouth, like, ah. All right. All right, something's going on my phone right now. Ooh. Oh, we're getting all kind of packages today. I don't even know what they are. They must be stuff my wife ordered. All right, bottoms up.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Yuck. What is this? Something up here? I just suddenly noticed all these pictures are, all right, you know what? I'm going to change this. In the options, I changed the key bindings. Both, the right mouse button was for both interact and throw. Or cancel interact. But I'm using cancel interact constantly. And I haven't thrown shit yet, so we're going to reverse these. Yes, please do apply the changes. All right. Nope, no more distractions. Okay, except for this. This should not be on the floor. There, you can, I'm going to have it set nicely. There. All right, now we're going to go. Only took me 40 minutes to leave the house. Just like in real life. Except in real life, I'd remember halfway down the block, I'd remember like, oh shit, I forgot to, you know, I forgot a belt. Now my pants are falling off. Is that my phone? Wait, hold on. Why did I answer it?
Won't find me in a photo booth. All of these set up.
This is really realistic, like being on a subway, except for the guy in the suit. It would just be another hobo on the other side. And then the lady, instead of the lady in the dress, another hobo. Then it would be more like my experience riding the subway in LA. And the hobos would be arguing.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Oh, this is sketchy. Should I check in at the reception desk?
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Yeah, this looks like kind of like a bullshit right now. Alright. Now, normally I wouldn't snoop, but what the fuck? Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got a hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop on reception. Are you already here? Hi, Paul. It's from David. That's the guy that emailed me. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning. Again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of... So this is normally, I guess, an empty reception area. It would allow us to use their computers to run the models, and if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow and could do a scan of each... Do a scan of each other to learn the equipment? That sounds sketchy, too. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Oh, shit, they're talking about me. Okay. Here, we're locked out. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change. So I called security, talked to Professor Wei. They have him vouch for our project. Finally got a hold of somebody over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Well, I think that's going to be relevant. All right. Any note right here I should be looking at? We got lights. Are there lights I can turn on? Okay, that's good. Biometrics. Yeah, this is sketch, man. I guess I'm just here for a scan, right? Not brain surgery? Okay, this is the thing I need a code for.
This is the place, right? It must be.
Can I call him?
Let's just call Machi real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Should I climb up that cord into the attic? Alright, so I think I need to find a note. They said they would do something to write down the, is that 2501 or 2507? Damn people and their terrible writing. Alright, that's 2501 or 2507. I'm going with 1 first. Hey! Oh, it's all nice in here. Dude, first impressions are important, you guys. You gotta do something about this. You don't have it all nice back here and have it bullshit over there. That's not alright. You guys don't know how to run a business. Bullshit to run. Alright, well, now we know how to do that. James. Let's see what do we got going on here. It's, Nebula. Alright, cool. Not gonna mess with that. First aid. Actually, can I, I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of these. Might as well start. No, I guess I can't. Guess I can't get in there. Alright. Clearly I'm supposed to go in here, but you know, I'm just poking around. Okay, this is just supposed to be a random gobbledygook. Okay, light. Yes. I feel like there's supposed to be some people here to meet me. Looks like they're not scanning someone right now somewhere, are they? Steve, Sally, Friday. Okay. Oh.
Oh, hi.
There's a guy.
Didn't hear you come in. Simon
Dave?
Jarrett, right?
Dr.
Dave?
Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're
that's
helping me
comforting.
right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you.
Gentle brain
Did you
reconstruction.
take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So, what exactly are we doing?
We're going to do a scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
More words?
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that it can start to bleed every so often.
And if it ever gets real bad, it will kill me.
Well, we probably can't restore your brain completely, but we should be able to make those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy, we should be able to get you to outlive the best of us.
Like, I'm gonna live longer than anyone else now? What? Wait, I guess we're done talking. Can I push? What happens if I push these buttons over here? What if I unplug this? What happens?
Please, have a seat.
Oh, alright. No wrist restraints? Alright, so like the VR.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Brad! Cheese. How you doing, Brad? Happy HAWKTOBER. You know which game I'm playing right now? I'll give you a hint.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Something appears you're gonna miss.
Did something go wrong?
Yes.
This isn't funny. I'm not supposed to put myself in... The hell is this place? How did I get here?
So how you doing,
I
Brad?
can figure this out. I just need to stay calm. No need to make things worse.
So I did offer a general disclaimer before I started playing. This is a story-heavy game that I've never played before, but I've every time someone's recommended I stream it, I've said no because it's too story-focused for a GLOS stream. But you know, gonna give it a shot. So that means I probably won't be having a lot of side conversations like I normally do. I'm gonna sort of focus on the game, but I don't want to ignore everybody. I want to say hi. Picard Season 3 trailer just dropped and you're having a nerdgasm. Happy for you, Chris. Someday I'm gonna see all that shit. Someday I'm gonna sub to Paramount Plus and I'm gonna watch all the Star Trek. You started SOMA a while back and played for like 30 minutes. That's what I was saying originally. I've had this game for a few years. And sometimes when I'll get it in a bundle or I won't like go out like, oh, I'm going to buy and play this game. I'll just acquire it. And when I acquired it, I was interested in it, but I wasn't really necessarily in the mood to play it right then. But I did install it and I launched it and I played it for about 20 minutes. And I was thinking, okay, this would be good, but I think I really just I'm not in the mood for this kind of game right now. And I put it away and this is the first time I've ever launched it since. Can I wear the armor suits? Anytime there's an option to wear armor, I'm all over it. Apparently not. Alright, what we got going on over here? Toolbox? View text. What? I wonder what it says. Hold on. Toolbox. Alright, good. That's helpful. This is a Service Console OmniTool chip installer. Build, shape, optimize your OmniTool with fully customized tools and assistance. So I'm guessing an OmniTool is something that I will soon have. Service Console. Insert OmniTool to access. So I do not yet have an OmniTool. But when I do, this is probably going to be the first place I'll go. Unlock terminal from Service Console. Service Console requires an OmniTool. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is coming together. So I think the overall message I'm getting at this time is that I need an OmniTool. I haven't looked around super close. Is there an OmniTool just in this room that I haven't noticed? Cup of coffee. Hatch in the floor. Chair. Nothing behind the chair. Electric hazard panel. Okay, now I'm gonna move this over here. Oh, blood on the floor. Okay. Maybe it's some sort of a fluid from this pipe, and not. Is that a human? Is that body parts down there? No, I think there's some dead people in here. All right. Can't open that. What about this green panel? No. It'd be unfortunate if I was already in the first actual room of gameplay and I'm stumped. Toolbox. Tool, is there... Oh, can I get a tool out of here? Can I crouch? Oh! Oh, maybe I can do this. Oh. Here, let's can I break the rest of it? Can I break it any worse? Nope, it only breaks exactly like that. Alright, now you go back over here. I'm gonna climb through this jagged glass broken window. Alright. That I can't open. Alright, so it's actually the fluorescent. When the light was flickering, I'm like, wait, are my textures, is the game glitching? But no, that's just the ambient light. Do not enter. I don't think I could jam myself through those links if I wanted to. Can I open this from outside? Ah, yes. Let's get that out of the way. All right, so once I have an Omni tool, I can come right back here. Is there a save button? Like F5 to save? Uh-oh, I feel like there's no saves coming in this game. This reminds me a little bit of like an Aliens or Alien vibe. Ooh. Hey, Brad, you missed it, and also you, Chris. You missed a good... We had our first movie night last night. We had Nick and EV23 and Maxie. And just the four of us. We had fun. We watched Tucker and Dale versus Evil. And we watched The Selling. It was a good time. We're planning to, are planning to do it again. But it's a proven concept. I actually enjoyed it, especially because those movies were kind of funny and hanging out. We were all on mic, mostly just watching, but when we hear each other laughing and stuff on the screen, it was just fun. My eyes itching. Alright, I thought all sorts of cool stuff was going to happen in this room, but so far, not so much. Wait, what's this? I do need to find me a multi-tool. Okay, a bathroom with a broken mirror. Maybe there's a multi-tool in here. No? Can I flush it? No flush mechanism? Break room. Data buffer available. What does that mean?
Oh, it's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll perma-seal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
Alright, so it's a data buff.
How did I do that?
Yeah. Well, apparently I'm having some sort of a psychic... I'm reading psychic impressions or something in the area. The data buffer...
Oh, it's working better than expected. They're having...
Okay. Maybe that's what they use to jam doors? I'm not sure. Still at a point where I don't really know what the flip is going on. Break room, observational tower, observation tunnel, security, tech depot. It's locked. I'm a psychic ninja. That checks out, King. That's a perfect explanation. That's the word I'm looking for. Robot doc. Sweet. Maybe I could have like a robot companion. A pneumatic seal. What are those noises? There. I'm gonna scratch my ear. Then I'm gonna proceed with my exploration. Alright, well, it does appear this is the last place for me to go. This seems like this is gonna change the game for me. Okay, we can go down here. Oh, don't like those things. Why am I having weird... Thought I heard footsteps. Locker. Locker. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, but I do have many reasons to believe I should be looking for something called an Omni tool. Pathos 2, Upsilon. I feel like standing right in front of these things like this is just inviting something terrible to happen to me. Okay, so these things all go on rails. I'm just checking out. These robots follow rails around the room. Oh God. Am I gonna repair this thing and it's gonna go psycho on me?
Hey you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Alright, so... Whoa! Doors open again. Alright, so the robots talk. Some of them do. I'm questioning whether I really should be going towards the noise, but I am. Oh, lean. That's cool. That door's open now. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably the only thing that's changed. So now this door is open. Let's see if we can see. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the game walking around squatting too. Okay, does that look like a little ventilation hatch with some weirdo stuff coming out of it? Alright, maybe I don't need to squat the whole time. What is that? Oh. What is this stuff? It's like creeper, like organic machine growth or something. Service station, storage, robot dock, thermal plant. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Don't trust those things. Yet, I'm still gonna walk right up to it. Hat's padlocked. So I think this is officially further than I've ever gotten in this game. I think when I tried this out a few years ago for the first time, I got to the room that I was in where the robot did the little talkie flashback, and I think that's about where I stopped. As soon as the loud noises happened, it seemed to get a little scary. I was kind of like, all right, I'm gonna revisit this game when I'm in the mood for this kind of experience. Spoiler alert, I'm not always in the mood for this. Even though I like scary stuff. Crouching is less noisy and reduces the chances of being noticed. Alright, well, then maybe I will remain crouched, like I said, for the rest of the game. This definitely looks like... Whoa, okay. We're just gonna let that situation pan out over there. I'm gonna stay over here. Crouch down behind these stairs. That seems to have settled down. It's one of those mnemonic locks. I think we're going to leave that in place for the moment. Anything cool to do here? Buttons? No. Oh, this is going like to a whole different place. Maybe I should screw with this thing right now. It's probably a terrible idea. Ah, this is a terrible idea. Let's set this over here. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. But I just feel like if I keep going, I'm going to just be leaving this area behind, so I've got to know what's in here. Okay. I don't know what all the black shit is, but I feel like it's not good. Hey, Omni Tool! Remember how I said I wanted to get an Omni Tool? I feel like I'm getting warmer. Oh, what's this? Omni Tool version 2.5, baby. AI Helper Jane. Is that like Siri? Is that, am I actually hitting tab? Hold on. Okay, yes, tab is in fact tab in this control profile. Oh, there's a jump button. Okay, Omni Tool. Well, it's, okay, so there's my inventory. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to use it, but I press tab and it shows an icon of that. Okay, let's read about the Omni Tool v2.5. The Omni Tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omni Tool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The Omni Tool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions such as opening doors. While performing complex operations, the Omni Tool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or auxiliary slot. The main slot has standard C1121 connector, which allows users to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omni tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting. Oh, fitting a large range of tool chip models, including but limited to a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it means. Version 2.5, onboard helper Jane, main Cortex, C11, auxiliary tool, WSU APR. Alright, anything on the back? I'd like to carry this along in case I need to remember it later, but maybe not. Alright, well, let's look through the rest of this terrible room. Now, I suddenly just realized that my glasses... Hold on a sec. All of a sudden, since I'm in such a dark environment, I just realized there's smudges on my glasses that are super, super distracting. Oh no! Oh, the paper towels that I usually have in here are not here right now. Well, shit. Maybe this cloth will be clean. I bring napkins in here all the time and then end up, like, not using them, so... But if I can't get these glasses clean, I'm actually gonna need to I'm gonna need to go in the other room for a minute and do like a real industrial cleaning. I should have done this before the stream, but sometimes you don't realize, you know, your glasses have like smudges in them and stuff until you're looking at something with a dark background. Oh, that's yeah, no, it turns out cloth was not clean. Well, we do have dedicated cloths that we use to clean our glasses, and we don't use them for anything else. Nope, I think I just made everything all more smudgy and terrible. Okay, hold on. So, this is a really dumb reason for me to have to get up, but I suddenly realized like all I'm seeing is smudge. So I will be right back. All right. Everything's in order. For those of you who waited 10 minutes for me to clean my glasses, thank you. I appreciate it. It says there's still 2 people watching. So, you know, that counts for something. Oh, and for the 2 people who are watching, since I've taken a slight break, I would like to make a Netflix recommendation. Oh, there goes Madros. Hi, Madros. He's still looking with the eyeballs. For those of you that are true crime fans, there's a new Netflix documentary called Sins of the Mother. And it's about the Lori Vallow Daybell case, which I've been following with some interest for a couple of years now since it all unfolded. And if anyone's ever had any interest in that or heard about it and want, you know, whatever, this documentary really dives into it better than anything I've seen so far. Like, they've got access to more stuff, more audio, more interviews, more clips than anything I've seen. So it was a nice, thorough, like, deeper look at that scenario than I'd ever seen before. That's the woman who she joined a cult and fell in love with this other author who always wrote about doomsday stuff, and they fell hard for each other, and all of a sudden anyone in their lives that might, like, they're both married, for example, anyone in their lives who seemed to be like would be an impediment to them hooking up just started suddenly dying. So good shit. Anyway, so if you haven't heard of that, it's worth checking out either way if you're into that kind of like real true crime stuff. They're still, like, they haven't even gone to trial yet, but they're both now in jail pending murder charges, and the prosecution is going for the death penalty for both of them. And I'm one of those people, a lot of times I feel like I oppose the death penalty in principle, like, because I'm not always great. I'm not sure that I feel it's the government's place to make that kind of final imposition on someone. But then I see people like these two, and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, kill them. Just fry them. Like, I want to see it. Like, give them the death penalty. All right. Now back to this. All right. So let the terribleness continue. Actually, so far it's not been terrible. It's just very like, I'm feeling a lot of dread in here. I don't think all these little... Okay, that's closed. Okay, let's get the squad. Let's get the squad on. And I think now that I have that multi-tool, I'm gonna go back. There was that room just down the hall where I had a little place where you could plug in your multi-tool. I say just... Oh, maybe some shits. I thought going back to where I just was would maybe be a safe move, but it seems like something. I don't know what scary just happened except for the music. Although everything is dark here now and it wasn't before. All right, just gonna close that. All right, let's see what kind of cool
console up to 3, including pilot seat activated.
System status, setup warning, remote access denied. Servers offline, main power suspended. So this is more stuff. Emergency system, 13 days remaining. Oops. Back. 3 progress. Oh, this looks kind of screwy. Simon Jarrett. Terminal scan. Operation unavailable. Looks like some corrupted data here. 592104. this didn't look like this was super in the future when I sat down. In fact, I'm pretty sure the guy who said he was born in 1986. So, if this is a date, I think something went really wrong with my scan. Manage tool chip. Welcome back, Luis. I guess I'm gonna just have to play pretensies. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. Tool chip not inserted. Okay. Manage Cortex chip. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a custom Cortex chip. You are currently being serviced by default onboard intelligence helper Jane. Note that installing a Cortex chip will override the helper and may severely alter your user experience. All right, well then I definitely need to think about that before I do it. It's like when I changed my regular Siri to Irish accent Siri on my iPhone. My experience has been far more advanced since then. It changed everything for me. But if I chose the wrong accent, I could see it being, you know, some angry shouting like German. What are you doing? You know, I don't do German accents.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running. But there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
All right. So that's orientation, huh? All right. I don't think we've AI helper Jane. All right, let's go back. Omni tool, inventory. Basic ductile suites 1 through 6. Unknown contamination. Oh, these are the suits that are in the corner. Okay, 1, 2, so 3 is unknown contamination, and 5 and 6 are in use. Unlock toolbox. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's chips in here. What is... Wait, hold on. What are all these? Should I be doing this? Oh, God. Okay. It seems really random. Like, I don't even know what these are. Are they all the same?
Tool chip found.
All right. Perfect condition. Run an update.
Toolchip security cipher updated.
But what about the one I just... Or should I use one of these other two? No, that's... Okay. I'm just dropping them down. Okay. Well, I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Is there a light switch in here? There was more light in here. Now it's really dark and I don't like it. I like being able to see. Okay, so 1, 2. This one's contaminated. That one's good, and the last 2 are being used. Chip installer, toolbox. So I think we're I think I've. All right. So does this mean I can? Oh, this is open now. All right. So things are open now that weren't open before. That's not. I don't have any real objective at this point. I think I'm just gonna see if there was. Maybe there wasn't that much more over here. That's over there. Something's over here for sure. Are those just like wires hanging down? I thought they were like monster arms for a minute. I don't have a map or anything, do I? I'd love to have a map. There. Stand clear. I feel like I shouldn't touch that too much. Alright, let's move this out of the way. There you go. Good. Not a big fan of that. Watch, I'll just have gone in a big circle right now. Okay, so ooh, it's so dark though. So I think this is right where I was a minute ago on the other side, like where I think where I got my Omni tool upgraded is right there. So maybe I could have just walked in a big circle. Alright. I don't know if that steam can hurt me, but I'm used to steam in games hurting me. Okay. Just getting my bearings. So yes, that's exactly where I was right now. That's a new way to go. I think I'm gonna try to be a little more systematic and check this direction first. Hey, it's gonna work. Ah, look at. Right, sweet. I'm really good at this game, huh? Ooh, we're getting some Bioshock vibes now. This is underwater. No storage permitted? Okay. I wonder what was happening in here before they put that sign up. This is kind of cool, though. I don't know why I'm down here, but it's kind of cool. Alright. If we want to go swimming. Is this the open ocean out there? Okay, so that says Upsilon over there. Alright. Pictures of fish. Shark with tentacles piercing it. That's not good. Scary fish. Scary fish with weird shit coming out of their mouths. Whales. Alright. So the shit coming out of these things looks kind of like the stuff that's coming out of the air ducts throughout the station. I don't know if it is, but it's got that same sort of creeping vine vibe. Alright, what's going on over here? Data buffer available.
I'm here. Ready to let it go yet? I guess so. Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
This occurred to me. I don't know if they have an option for subtitles, but if so, I'd like to turn them on. No, not there. That's probably where it would be, just under games. All right, no, I'm good.
I'm gonna miss this place. Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
Get back to camp. That's kind of interesting way of referring to things down here. Okay. No storage. Access granted. I'm feeling very neurotic right now, but now I want to go back. Because now I feel like I'm definitely leaving. Like, this is a whole new area. And I know there was one little hallway I didn't look at over here yet. I don't want to progress to it. See, it was just a dead end. So now, see, now I know. I've seen everything over here. I wonder if I should change my my stream designation to indicate that I'm playing SOMA. Say current game. It probably doesn't matter. It's not like, why am I even doing this? It's not like people are, I'm like, I want to maximize my viewership. But maybe someone out there is like, holy shit, I really wish I could see somebody watch somebody playing SOMA right now. And I'll be like, oh my, what's this? The Gaming Lawyer? That sounds like a neat channel. Maybe I should watch the Gaming Lawyer play SOMA. Alright. And they'll come in here and they'll say, golly, this is a neato stream. Glad I checked it out. I'm really glad he posted SOMA as the game playing. Padlocked. At some point, I'm going to get some chain cutters or something. Or a master key for all the padlocks. Or I guess maybe evil robots will break all the padlocks. I don't know. We'll see. Something's going to happen. I don't want to walk under the goo. Is there like a giant weird spider? Alright, just gonna come into the corner. Just coming in the corner. Alright, this looks really awful. What was that? You think it's normal? I don't want to interact with this thing. It looks like an evil robot anus. You got these at your workplace? Alright, well, it's the only thing I can do, so, you know, I'm doing it because game, you know? Just stick my hand in it. Yeah, just stick. Yeah, go ahead.
What was that?
Okay. I guess it's got a very tender anus. It seemed to have loosened things right up. Can I even... Can I go back? No. Alright, so I'm now... I can now only move forward and the door is locked behind me. Nothing else in this room to interact with at this time. I'd really love to have a flashlight, though. Alright, why are you, Oh, do I have to interact with the left mouse button? I was trying to jump in. Okay, well, this is cozy. I'm kind of digging this game so far, though. I'm really digging the atmosphere. What was that? The stuff's happening over there, so I think I'm gonna stay over here. That's... Okay, can I use... But can I use my multi-tool? No, apparently not. Multi-tools don't get used there. Alright, we're gonna backtrack just a tad. I'm mentally filling in the map. Station control. Process cooling. Process cooling. Alright, here's another dead end. Have you played this, Madros? Madros, I think you're the only one here. Well, it says one viewer, but that could also mean people are doing things on other windows. It's just you and me, Madros. Oh, I saw brain icon. I don't know what that means. Station control. Oh, you've seen, so you're probably more familiar with it than I am, except then forgot. I see some stuff wiggling over there, which I don't care for. Wait, is this... No, I haven't been here before. Okay. One of these days, I'm going to step right up. You know what? I'm going to face my fears right now. Is this doing anything to me? No. So stop being afraid of it. Oh, that thing. That thing is moving and doing things. Okay. Nope, not touching, not moving anything. Don't want to draw attention to myself. Station control. Okay, this thing seems to be interacting with that. So I think at the... Can I just stand up for a sec? I'm going to try to not get its attention. What's up here? Not get its attention until I've determined that I have no other choice but to do something to get its attention. That error. Yep. This is obviously a place where many things have gone wrong. Maybe I can point my multi-tool at it. I feel like I've got no choice but to approach this thing and see if I can do something to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a conversation with it. That's great.
Hey, can you hear me?
He doesn't look like he's gonna be getting up anytime soon, at least. Alright. God, what the hell, dude? Yuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull your hand out of the sphincter. Radio signal blocked. Insufficient power. And what was this place? Something control? Now I can't even remember. Station control. Okay. Radio sig. I just really am nervous to remove this guy's hand out of this anus. He's got his hands in 2 anuses. There's another one over here. I can pull both of them out. But then will he use them will he try to jam these up my anus? That's the question. Yeah. Okay, go back. Too late. Well, I tried talking to you. You didn't say anything. Oh, yuck. Sorry, bro. Here.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Now, I don't know what I did, but I kind of feel bad now. This horrible, disgusting, terrible mechanical monstrosity just evoked pity in me. But now I can move on with the game. What's this? Manual boot sequence. Okay. Can I go... Oh, there's a note here. Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on wall. Let's see, can I... Wow, it is wow. I was like, is that just like bad handwriting? Issue has been reported to SSE Wolfshez. SSE, is that something system engineer? That dude? A dude that is also an engineer? Okay, well, gonna is get it. Blocked. Can I go through here? No, this is still closed. Maybe it's opened up some new areas back in those ducts I was in. But I'm hesitant to leave too soon. Here we go. Oh. Oh. But then it went... Okay. Alright. Maybe get it while it's in the green? Nope, then it still goes back. Alright, I feel like there's something happening here. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I did it. Armager! Main power is on. Uh-oh. Is that a good... Maybe... Did I do a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, this is happening now. Offline, offline. Portugal, Spain... Site Lambda online.
What's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Okay. And now, after all of... Wait, hold on. Is any other weirdness going on down there? Why does this have like a crosshairs thing right here? Is it decorative? Or does it serve a purpose? I don't know. But I can now open this. Oh yeah, thermal power generator. Alright, so that checks out. Am I supposed to look at this? Center pressure, oxygen unavailable. Oxygen unavailable? Power restored. Recorded downtime 143 days, 11 hours and 37 minutes. So does that mean that this thing was unpowered for 143 days? But 143 days ago, it was still powered. Then it wasn't. Now it is again. Alright, just filing this all away. I don't know what's relevant, and I'll probably forget most of it, but, you know, maybe the things will start clicking together in a way that matters. Inner hull integrity, multiple breaches, sector A, D, G, J, and K. Base structures, subcoat, minor perforation. Armor, area U4 through U5 abandoned. Pressure sluices locked, S3. Dock chassis confined, D1, D2. Alright. So I think that's, this is all a very technical way of saying there's some fucked up shit going on here. Alright. Just getting a lay of... There's some stairs. Maybe I can go up those stairs. All I know is I can't... There's not a whole lot for me to look at going back the way I came, unless some of those doors in the ducts unlock. If worse comes to worse. But this definitely seems like the way I should be going. Okay. Oh! Fuck, dude. Well, I guess I won't be making a running jump on that thing. Stupid game. I'm not scared. I fall down broken railings all the time. Doesn't scare me. What was that? Why's my heart beating? Oh, there's something over there. Thanks again for having movie time, Evie, with me and Nick and Maxie last night. Okay, I think that thing over there is something I definitely do not want seeing me. But I wasn't done looking over there yet, so... Alright, like this. Can I play with this? Put my finger in this... in a little little... Okay. That is definitely gonna get the attention of... Yeah, whatever that thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to let it see me. That's actually kind of one of the things I like about this game, though, because I don't really know what anything is, but I get a distinct sense that I should not let that thing see me. think I need to get down that way, so we're gonna do a little... Oh, fuck, dude! He just randomly turned around. System critical failure. Alright, just gonna... Is he pretty preoccupied with that area over there? The next thing I want to know is there anything up in that little spot that I should be looking at? Oh well, I'm already committed. I found ducts. I'm gonna look. You better not flip and come in here. Yeah. You ever seen this game, Evie? SOMA? It's been out since 2015. And I've owned it for a few years, but I've never played it. I decided this is the day I'm gonna play it. It's by the same people that made Amnesia. It's another scary game. I did actually play Amnesia on my channel several years ago. I played it once. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up here I should be screwing around. I just need to get the hell out of here. I don't think there's anything over there I need. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Lady told me to go upstairs to the comms room. Hopefully the steam... Oh no. Ow, dude! Alright, so steam hurts. Okay. Duly noted. So maybe I've got to find where these red pipes go. And... Are there little gauges? I didn't realize that I could turn over here. Maybe turn this... Go. Okay. Oh, dude! Alright, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Going now. Alright. So now there's no steam. Can I open this up anyways? Or is this a whole other... Alright, well I've solved one problem. Oh, lever. I think I'm hurt. Okay. Well, I feel a little safer now. I'm pretty sure I'm hurt though. I've got like blurred vision. But there's no real interface for me. There's like I don't have a health bar. I don't know if I get better over time or what. All right, I'm just gonna keep going upstairs. Okay. Okay. What was that? Is that robot with the red eyes talking over there? Communications. All right. All right, well, let's, before I move... Oh, is this a map? You are here. Okay, so this is Control Station B. There's storage right there. There's a workshop. The other side is Assembly B. There's some restrooms, if I need it. A shuttle station. I mean, if I knew if my objective was to escape, that might be relevant. But, escape to where? I'm, like, at the bottom of the ocean. Where am I gonna go? Alright. We need to go to communications and talk to the nice lady. I have to go up those stairs. Just looking at across what else. Flow control. Changing room. The airlock pump room. Okay, just getting a lay of the land here. And I think on the far left is where I came from before I went up those stairs and burned myself on steam. Oop. All right. Let's see what we got anything over here to look at. Well, note. Lockdown. Process initiated. Check terminal for details. All right. Oh, I don't know what to put here. Login. ID number. Invalid login. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Well, I guess they're not as dumb as, you know, whatever. This is locked. Okay. So I could probably jump up through this window. What does this say? Due to the pipe, dinosaurs, fish, to-do list. Being awesome is still left on the to-do list. Guess he didn't quite get to that one. Amy's sketchbook. Okay. Right. Amy and Carl, Pathos buddies. So they're keeping recordings of people saying stuff like "see you back at camp," and I'm noting now some dirty blankets and pillows on the floor. Was this camp? All right, I'm gonna see if I can climb through this window.
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot scene?
Amy was the name of the girl of what is it? Amy and Carl? Amy and Carl, Pathos buddies. I'm gonna guess somehow that's Carl.
What are you guys doing?
Warning online. Warning. Okay. I'm gonna. Well, should I look at this now? Can I walk by this arm without being totally fucked? Maybe I can talk to Carl.
What the hell happened to you?
Are you looking at me, buddy?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... That's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Pretty far-fetched, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. This probably explains why I'm alive 500 years or so after my brain scan.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Oh, kind of like this?
If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
Okay, will do.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
Okay, I will do. All right, what's this? This looks like something I can play with. Boom. Probably a terrible idea. Oh, shit. Dude, sorry, are you okay?
Please tell Amy. I need help.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
All right, well, I guess lesson learned. Not every lever is good to pull. At least not.
I really need help.
All right, I'll look for Amy, dude. Okay.
I'm really hurt.
Yeah, you're looking in pretty piss-poor shape, truth be told. Yeah, drawings are pretty cool. Okay. See you later, dude. All right, wait. There was a map over here. Let's reevaluate the map. So wait, there was a storage room over here, which was locked. And then there's a workshop right here, which it looks like I can open. For some reason, I didn't even notice this before. Is there another station to upgrade my tool? Uh-oh. Is that Amy?
Everything from the ferret to the concept. Anyone ever gets this review again, we're gonna have a hell of a time.
Get the fuck away from me!
Okay. Not a lot of context there, except for something bad happened to someone. Okay, screw that. Anything to interact with here? No. No. Alright, so at least at the moment, there's nothing really to be done in the workshop that I can see. Alright, moving on. Alright, now going back to the map. So, that hallway, U2 through 6, I don't know what that means. Flow controlled, changing room, pump room. Okay, I'm developing a plan of attack. I'm gonna go down this hallway. I'm gonna check the doors in this hallway, make a left first. And then, looks like going right is the way to go. Is there an actual human body up here? So, not that I'm happy to see human body, but I was afraid that maybe there hadn't been humans here for, you know, like a century or some shit. It's been all AIs. But that
he's dead?
Is a fresh
He's dead.
Body. That's Carl. Okay, 0722 is his ID. All right, hold on then. This thing needed an ID over here. Let's see. I tried to type it with my keyboard. No such luck. 0722, right? Logged in as Carl Semken. Okay. There's an email to Heather Walsh. Subject, Epsilon Auto Process. This is from Carl. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. Ooh, okay. Oh, send? It's a draft. Okay, well. Oh, link could not be established. I'm like, hey, maybe I'll get an answer. So there's a power flow regulator. If I flip the switch, it's a no turning back situation. Okay. I don't know exactly what that means, but power manager. Thermal chamber, no way. Comm center off. Storage off. Construction factory off. Oh, I can turn it on. Oh shit. Flow control. Can I just turn all this shit on? Siphon. Oh, insufficient power. Comm center. Insufficient power. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the comm center. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Well, first, I think I just unlocked this door. So I'm gonna check here. Then I can turn this off and turn the other one on. Let's see, the CCRV7 black box implant, a brief introduction. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. Maybe now I can tell if I'm hurt or not. Okay, I'm going to keep reading and pretend I didn't hear that noise. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden Unit. Wow. WAU. So the station can provide you with the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. Okay, this is something you implant like into your spinal column up by your neck. Am I gonna have to do this? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see. There's that. I don't see that there's anything that I can actually do with this, though. I can wear this. No. I mean, I'd like to wear the helmet. But I can't. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here right now to be done. At least if there is, there's nothing obvious. I'm not a big fan of all those noises, so I think I'm just going to leave this open and then power the door down. Storage off. Comm center on. Oh, okay. Well, before I turn flow control off, is flow control the one where you said there's a thing and don't push it? The power flow regulator is hanging by a thread. Okay. So I think I'm gonna check out flow control, because I think if I turn this off, I can turn that on, right? Oh no. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power. Oh! Never mind then. I was reading this map sideways. So here's power control, or here's the storage room, here's that workshop, here's where Carl's robot body is. Okay, because this is oriented sideways. And this is the thing that the lever that I pushed that made Carl's robot hurt a lot. So maybe we can avoid doing that. But at least now I can keep these open. I thought they had something to do with, Alright. Flow control. Whoops. Okay. Let's go to staff. What can we learn? Jane Addams. The chief. Wait, was Jane one of the Carl's lady? Amy, no. Dispatcher. not recognizing any of these names. Baxter Rogers, engineer. Okay, there's Amy Azaro, Upsilon Shuttle Station B. Upsilon is, I think, where I am. And then Carl, control deck. That's exactly like where I'm standing right now. Upsilon. None of these other, all these other people are in a location called Theta, which is somewhere else. Okay. And I'm not going to log out. I think we're going to keep it on here for now. Assembly B. This looks like a place that I'll be able to hide later. A little metagaming there, but the fact that this is here makes me think something bad is going to happen in this hallway. Okay. So that's the thing that says if I turn power off there, it'll open up power somewhere else. But you know what? Before I do that, I just want to see what's up here. I don't think I need to go up here yet. But if it's just a dead end and I don't need to worry about it, I'd like to know that. All right, this thing here looks like I'm a little scared to step on it. Really like to wear if you had armor. Whoa, hello. All right, let's stand on it. Up. All right, nothing happened. All right, so I think that's the airlock to the outside. And I feel like opening this door would be a terrible idea, and yet, the fact that that button is interactable. It's sort of like this horrible sense of curiosity. I'm gonna push it. Okay, it's good. The station is smarter than I am, and will not let me open the door. Okay, at least something's thinking straight, even if it's not me. All right, this something there is a safeguard on my terrible ideas. Low control. Okay, is this where you said if you flip a switch, there's no going back? Read this. We strained the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Well, fuck, dude. What's over here? Oh, I can't. This is glass. I can't go in there. Well, I mean, there's that other lever I can pull that hurts Carl, and I'll feel just... I just won't be able to live with myself. So, I think I'm going to commit to this. Stick my finger in the little anus, the little sphincter. It's a sensitive touch. Oh my god!
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Doesn't hurt anymore? Actually, things seem better now. I'm gonna check on Carl. Maybe Carl will be better now. Ooh, it's darker now, though. Well, that Carl won't be better. I mean robot Carl. Not dead corpse Carl. Oh, okay, yep, I told you. I saw one of those robots over there. So... Yep, he's coming right this way. Yep, okay. So we let him go by, and then we slip past. We go to that control box. We open the communications power button. Did he stop coming? He did stop coming. Oh, he's coming again, though. Alright, no, that is a bad idea. I don't like it when he turns suddenly. Alright, you just stay in there, buddy. Can I lock him in here? Alright, well he's alright, just gonna slippy poo up here and then hello, stop it, close the Okay. Oh, you gotta go. All right, that's okay, Evie. It is a Saturday. People do things on Saturdays. I'm doing a thing on Saturdays. Just happens I'm playing video games. But have whatever you're doing. Hope you have a good day. And I'll see you soon. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. Do things. You're doing a thing right now, Madros. You're watching this stream, or at least you're on a page that has this stream on it while you're doing maybe multiple things. All right, well, geographically, this portion of the Earth seems relatively intact, so that's promising. That's contained the scope of how terrible things may have gone in the world if, you know, continents are missing. Message, Jonesy. This is from Ben. Last contact 2103. I forget what year it is, if I had any clue yet. I know it's in the future. Jonesy. Or Johnsy. The office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you and Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Alright, well, that's not great. That's New York, Lisbon. Alright, now I want to read this one now. Last contact 2103, January 12th. Message, update on defense measurements. Final effort by the global community to prevent collision has failed. So is this like an asteroid hitting the Earth, maybe? Pathos 2 should make final efforts to deal with inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact is at 5 minutes. Liz. So this is 2103, January 12th at 0452. January 10th and 19th. So this is a couple days before that. And everyone's being evacuated. Okay. London. January 11th. It's the day before impact. Dear Miss Vigdis Johnsdottir. If Nick were here, he'd be able to say that properly, I know. It's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You're a terrific group. And it's with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. So apparently they had some expectation that maybe some of these people are not going to die at the impact. January 12th, 5/12. So this is probably after the impact. I know, Jonesy, I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Salute. Or maybe maybe it was a few hours before impact. 0512. I'm just actually for lore purposes. Oh, the estimated time for impact is 0513. It's a time, 5:13 in the morning. And this note was written at 5:12 in the morning and 9 seconds. So this dude sent this message approximately a minute before the end of the world. All right, so that, you know, it's interesting. Now, I'm still going to just look around first before I push any buttons. Although I might push the button over here to ask me, do I want to restore files? That's always a good idea. Restoring files, right? Hey, partial data recovery successful. Can I play music? No.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the mold check.
All right, so this is like within the last week or two before the world ends.
Jonesy, nothing going for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Carl. They'll
Amy
be
and Carl.
talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys, I'm Peter Strasky, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
I got hungry. I normally don't snack on stream, but I happen to have some Cheetos right here. And Chauncey hears me eating Cheetos. Chauncey, I just gave you food. I just gave you food like 2 hours ago. Eat your food. You don't even like Cheetos. I swear. Anytime if I do eat, I don't have Cheetos that often, but if I do, she freaks out when she hears me crunching on them, like, because she has FOMO, right? So I'll give her a piece of Cheeto. She'll take 2 nibbles off it and then act like she's real interested. So I'll drop the little piece in her food dish. And then she'll ignore it as soon as I'm, not falling for it, John.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
All right.
Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on. What's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
Okay, and that was at 5-4 at 1400. I'm just curious to see where that fits in that chronology over here. Oh, that's January. 5-4. Five 4/21/03. Oh yeah. 5. So this is April to May in 2103. No, hold on. This is 2103. So those recordings over here are after the impact. All right, hold on. Now that I'm playing again, I've got one last Cheeto. And then it's back into gaming. Alright. Well, now that I got all the flavor. I'm like reading every post, everything, which I normally do not do on my streams. But I want to make sure. I usually don't dive into lore on streams, but this game, I think you kind of need to. Or at least you're going to lose out if you don't. A little bit more of that. There's just water. All right. Manual input required. Oh. Well, I'm Upsilon. I forget what that was. I supposed to contact that lady somewhere else? It seemed like everybody was going to Theta. All right. 2202. Oh, 2208. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Get back in there. 2202. some kind of signal. There we go.
You're not be better here. Here.
Link error, site data offline. I can't remember if that one lady I was talking to indicated which site she was on. Alright, so theta's no go. I'm just gonna go all the way down the list. Why the hell not? Oh, yeah, because I'm looking at a bunch of them thinking, oh wait, was it Delta? No, maybe it was Omicron. Oh, maybe it was Omega. 2203. Besides, I'll want to know. Lambda. Online.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
There she is.
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me?
Nope.
I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
The world ended
Where
and
do you
we're all
even
dead.
begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
Grocery
no,
store.
I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
And a dead body.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
There's what? Oh, okay.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I'm just going to assume that was supposed to happen. Alright. Okay.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Because I'm... yeah, I'm a robot.
This is insane!
Some kind of weird robot. Oh, I can't apparently swim. So I thought, oh, I'll just swim out there, you know? Into all that, maybe, you know. Well, the world, I think, is pretty fucked out there, so I don't know if escaping is... Oh, I didn't notice the sphincter over here. Did I push this already? I don't remember it. I must have. Okay, no more lever to interact with. Probably, maybe I can jump up there. No. Oh, here we go. Is it a wetsuit? Or am I'm really convinced I'm a robot. Alright. So I need to get to Lambda, right? I think that's where she was. Is that the...
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Find the shuttle to Lambda. Okay, that's a no-go. Okay, I think this is not a way to go. Well, things lighting up in front of me looks good, but there looks like there's some stuff over here too. So. Zeppelin transport. I thought they said I was supposed to take a shuttle, though. Besides, I think if this transport were here, it would like be right here, probably. Can I walk out here? Oh yeah, I can just walk all over anything willy-nilly. Okay, I'm gonna stay. Ooh. Are those just regular? Yeah, okay, they're regular fish. Got a little scared of the fish for a second, you know. Okay, the path keeps going that way. It's another door here. This one doesn't have bars all over it. But nonetheless, no open door. Hey, Brad. Have you been there? Have you been dozing, Brad, or you just been like in that quiet, passive state? Like when I watch your streams, where a lot of times I'll be sort of passively watching for a while, sort of like zoning in and out, but just not typing at all. Brad, did you ever play this game? If you can't remember which one it is, it's up in that corner. I put it in the corner. That's specifically for the people that come in and see me playing a game and say, "What game are you playing?" I'll still have to point in the corner. I just, you know. You didn't play it? This has been on my to-do list for years to play this game. Alright, that's not a way to go either. Well, yeah, we could say I'm in the pool of radiance. This is what happens when you jump in. Go all the way to the bottom. It's a little darker. Okay, there's something moving up there. Probably something that I don't want to see me. I'm gonna guess. Can I crouch? Underwater crouch? Yes, check. I'll crouch if it's coming towards me. Yep, just going for a little walk at the bottom of the pool of radiance, Brad. Brad, you missed out on a fun movie night last night. We watched Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. And, The Selling. Oh, what's up?
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is saved? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Alright, that was Amy of Amy and Carl fame. Oh, is that when you did your Australian gamer play date? Was playing Gloomhaven? There's a part of me that wants to get into that and get good at it, but I hear you say it becomes more cumbersome with additional players. Because at first I was like, maybe it'll be less complicated if I play with someone else, and once we both know what we're doing. Well, I think you, as a single player, you still play with like 2 characters. Okay. I shouldn't be scared of lights. Is anything up here to look at? No. I wonder if this... I'm seeing all this framework. I wonder if this used to be like a tube. Like a, you know... where people could walk and there was air. Back before everything turned to fuck, dude. Okay, I don't want that thing to see me. And go up here. Just gonna go hide up here behind this rock. Oh, gotta be careful. That looks like some geometry the game designers didn't intend me to walk into that I could get stuck in. So you can play any number of characters in single player, but I don't recommend it. It's a lot to think about. But it sort of seemed like if you didn't... I can't remember if I chose 2 when I could have played 1. But it seemed like if you try to do it with only 1, you're not going to be able to do all the things that you want to be able to do. Okay, that thing sounds like... Maybe it's not a bad robot. But it's...
How do you get so thirsty? Fucking parched.
I'm having a hard time telling if that's a nice robot. But it's a very... Because of the red light coming out of it, I feel like it's very ominous, and I don't want it to see me. Okay, the more I listen to it, the more it sounds a little bit fucked up. Alright, gonna go for it. Alright, well here's a destination. I don't know if there's anything good about arriving at this destination. Does not seem to be anything for me to interact with here. A control console. This disconnected from any relevant structure. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to take the long way around because there looked like there were big rocks on the other side of that robot for me to sneak around. Not so much on this side. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, what's this? I don't think I can find a way up there, but... And the fact that I keep getting interference when I'm near him also makes me think it's not a good thing to interact with. I kind of like the fact that I don't know whether it's bad or not, but I just gotta go with my gut to think like, nah, I'm gonna stay away from that shit. But yeah, the game, it seems like the kind of game where the more you invest in it, it actually is like it pays off. Like it seemed like it becomes more and more interesting the more you play it. Upsilon B. Oh, is that like a shuttle? The skywalk, whatever. What is this? Hey, buddy. Get that rock out of there. Alright. Now, if it had a red light, I'd probably leave it alone. But, because it's... There we go. Hey, buddy. What? Oh, is that a gun? Okay, good. For a second, I thought I just made a terrible mistake. What's he gonna do now? Okay, so that's clearly not anything I can go into. I get a little nervous when it points right at me like that, though. But it doesn't... Yeah, remember, I did something nice for you. Maybe he'll follow me so I can actually see shit. Okay, there's something up there, and there's something over here. What is this? Like, yeah, it's just some sort of like a pump. Some pumps. It's my little robot friend. My robot friend. Hey everybody, let me tell you about my robot friend. That's been a long time. He's round and he's small, and he's something in there. It's a South Park reference. A South Park reference. Oh! Is that another one of those red guys? What is it doing? Okay, I think it's preoccupied. It's trying to get into that thing. And it looks like it's pretty obsessed about it. Okay. Light. I get the impression that that thing over there is also not something that we need to interact with. Upsilon. Though for a minute, it seemed like I was about to find someplace with a shuttle. Upsilon B. Alright, I think this is probably the path I need to go up, but I also look like maybe there was a little bit more over here, maybe? Or have I seen everything there is to see over here? I think I've seen everything there is to see over here. So Brad, what are your feelings about Gloomhaven? You've put more time into it than I have. Is it something like you want to continue playing and learning to get better at? Oh, okay. Big red scary robot face. Is it gonna get in a fight with the little robot? Did my little robot scare it off? Okay, you think it's great to have questions about the balance. Alright. Alright, what is this? Is ominous. This looks like a bad thing. Alright, come on, little robot friend. Shuttle station! Oh, I was squatting that whole time. Whoops. Well, this one... None of these doors have been opening. Oh, this guy can open doors! Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you lose, you still make progress. That's good. That's good. Like you keep your gains. Hey.
Wow. Thanks, little guy.
Yeah. You know, he left. Okay. I'm seriously doubting this is a functional airlock, but in case it is, I'm just gonna... Alright, close that up. Maybe it is. Holy crap, if this is a functional airlock, I'm gonna be very surprised. Oh, yeah. Okay. Finally, I can breathe in.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Breathe some air in my totally real human lungs. Oh, it's dark. It's left.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Because I'm totally a human that had a flashlight the whole time. Data buff. Oh, it's one of these. These are where you get little story bits.
Jackie, come in, Theta. Are you okay? What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Okay. Well, it's probably related to the fact that this place is totally dark. Total darks and spookers. Oh, look, there. Okay, so there's like a subway thing. Yep, everything's fine. Just gonna flip a few switches. And we'll be back in business. Upsilon. Upsilon. So this is just one stop on the line. Alright, looks like this is the only way to go. Do not jump in front of trains. Check. I don't know, now that I'm looking at the bigger picture, it doesn't look like flipping a switch is gonna fix that. Oh, my rosy optimism. Alright, yeah. Oh, I don't like this at all. Hey, there's ambient light in here. Alright, I'm still gonna use the flashlight. I guess instead of taking the train, I'm just gonna walk all the way. Oh boy. Who?
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
They won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Is this Amy? Alright, well, this is the first confirmed actual human being. So that puts some scale into things. I thought maybe this was, you know, could be 500,000 years past the extinction of man or something. Wait, if I unplug this, does that mean she's gonna die? It probably does, but I think it's also, for game reasons, the only thing I can do. Are these boxes that I can hide behind? Yes. Alright. Anything else? Amy? Oh god, I don't want to unplug Amy. It makes me feel it's a very ethical issue, but I'm gonna do it. There you go.
Shit, are you okay?
Put it back. Alright, well. I really think I had to do it. Now the power supply is stable. They were using the power to keep Amy alive. I have a feeling Amy was never walking away from that thing. Things don't seem better now. It's even darker outside now. Stable my ass. Alright. Well, maybe magically I'll go back out and everything's gonna work. Despite everything looking even more terrible. Ominous red lights up ahead. Check. I feel like I've missed something. Oh, here we go. Hey, like I said, flip a switch, everything's back to normal. Let's see, I want to go to Lambda. That would be shuttle number 1. Okay, this one obviously is out of commission. So, number... I know it's obviously I'm going to have to go in here, but if I had some indication of where I'd be going... Pathos floodable airlock repair set. Alright. Well, I guess... Omnitool.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Can I sit in the chair? Oh, sweet. Yep, check. Hey! Yeah! Hello, Lance and Amber. I'm a big fan. I haven't watched all your videos, but I've watched quite a few of them. I was just telling Nick that I've known Nick for years, but I only have seen you guys on videos. So to me, you're kind of like just internet celebrities that I've only ever seen on videos. But I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I plug your channel to the 4 people that watch me stream all the time. Nick can vouch for me. What'd they say, Nick? What'd they say? Because Nick's gonna be busy typing. All right, now what? I think I'm with the big red button. I'm gonna push the big red button now. Ooh. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Lambda is the next one. That happens to be where I want to go. Yes, please. Ooh la la. All right. I guess that's cool. All right, we're going to Lambda. And they say thanks too. All right, that's cool. You're welcome. I see that. I forgot. That's when someone says thank you.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the...
Hold on a minute. I just realized this screen is missized. I can't believe I've been playing this for how long? For about 2 hours. I didn't realize I was only showing you like 60% of the screen. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-daisy. All right, back to it.
Make a space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Maybe we can all do a Prime watch party sometime.
There you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Nice to meet you guys. Warning, track. Whoa! Whoops! Okay. If I didn't have old man reflexes, could that have been prevented somehow? This seems pretty scripted, though. Emergency exit. Yeah, because I don't think using the side doors is going to help at this point. Well, I know this is based on the map that I saw, the subway tunnels. This is the way to Lambda, which is where I need to go. Phone call.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Okay.
Catherine? You okay?
Now she's done talking. Over. Hey, 10-4, good buddy, come in. Catherine. I need to find a maintenance hatch. I bet it looks like this. But there's stuff up there to look at. Okay. I'll be back to look at this in a minute, but I can't not see this sparkly thing up ahead. I can't see this and not go look at it. Looks like another little boop, boop. Just a little, you know, little sensitive touch. Oh, no.
Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Oh. Okay, that was a bad idea. Can I close this somehow? Nope. Can I close this so no one falls in? That's a definite safety hazard. Swipe Omni tool.
Fuck, I forgot the Omni tool back in the shuttle.
What do you mean you forgot the Omni tool? Why did you forget the Omni tool? I thought I just had it with me from now on. I didn't know that forgetting stuff in my inventory, that doesn't happen in other games. Where you have stuff in your inventory and then you walk a little while and you're like, oh, I forgot it. All right. That must, I'm guessing that's part of the scripted, like part of the scripting. Probably flew out. No, I guess the front window wasn't broken. All right, stand all the way up. What's that? Oh no, that's just the subway, right? Why am I glitching all crazy? Why am I acting all crazy? That's just... Oh, there's a person! Okay. It looked like there was a humanoid figure standing in front of the lights. Are there any other ways around? I don't think he's there anymore. Or it, or her. Whatever it is. They, them. Oh god, I cannot believe that I forgot this. I did. Alright. Just a little jog. I forgot, I actually inserted it into that control panel. So, I'm gonna take back some of my rant from a minute ago. About forgetting, like, you can't forget stuff in your inventory, that's stupid. Like, well, no. I'm stupid. Or I was stupid momentarily. Now I'm smart again.
Here we go again.
Is this the intended objective? I guess I forgot. I have built-in scuba gear so that I can breathe with my totally human lungs. All right, that works. I think this guy still thinks somehow he got a brain scan and woke up as a full living human 200 years later. Spoiler alert.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
How big can the ocean be? Well, the ocean, my friend, is very big. But we happen to know that we should be quite close. Lambda should be like right over here. It's like right, this is not the way, this is obviously not the way to get inside, but it'd be like right over here. In fact, I'm just walking over here just to make sure. Just be like, oh, there's a window. I just open the window and climb in. Because those people at Lambda Station, they love a good ocean view. But no, it's not to be. Oh, I am noting, not entirely, totally complaining, but this is probably the least viewed HAWKTOBER stream in the history of the Gaming Lawyer channel. It has been wavering between 1 to 2 viewers at any given time. I did warn everyone I was going to focus on the game, though, so probably feel like, well, bullshit. We're just going to tune. Maybe I'm on a second monitor. Feel like he's not going to talk to us. I'm not going to talk to him. And then Madros, you lurk anyways. That's normal. It's a status quo. But really, I think my objective today is I wanted to play some games, and I was of the right mood such that I wanted to stream them as I was playing them. So, yeah. That's fine. It's just what... A lot of times I want to just play privately. So doing a stream where almost no one shows up is close to playing privately. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Lambda was that way, and I'm walking this way. But maybe that was just this, like, the subway entrance for Lambda. 350 meters? I'm feeling like that was the... Is that a Lambda? I don't know Greek symbols by memory. I'm a little afraid I'm just going back toward the place where I started. I'm just going to walk all the way back. Because that's the direction I feel like I'm going. No. What is that? That looks like a submarine. The Pequod? I don't know what that is, but it does look like a submarine. Based on all the barnacles and shit that have sea life that's grown over it, I'm assuming it's been there for quite some time. Hey, crabbies! Well, at least the crab survived. Okay, Lambda, Lambda, Lambda! That wasn't that the all-black fraternity from Revenge of the Nerds? Oh, it's one of those guys. Alright, what's the best way to sneak around? I don't think there's any way to sneak around it over here. Is there a way to sneak around it over here? There's, really not a lot of options. Oh, wait, what's this? Can I go up here? No. I thought maybe that was a way I could stay. Oh, hello. Oh, he's looking like... He's looking like right at me. Nope. Yeah, I'm really convinced that this is the bad thing that I need to avoid. We're just gonna slip right in here behind its a-hole and just hope to golly it doesn't turn around. Okay. All right. I'm really good at this game. Did you see that? I don't know why I waited so long to play this game. I like games that I'm like I can master, you know. Oh, I don't know if either of the one or two people here right now. I don't think you were here earlier when I recommended. This morning, I watched Sins of the Mother. It's the Lori Vallow Daybell story. True crime in progress. Fascinating, very morbid, disturbing. If you like true crime, it's one of the most fascinating and weird and freaky cases in, I don't know, I think ever. It's one for the books. And this is a 3-part, like I think about 1 hour per episode, a 3-part documentary with the most information I've ever seen about that case. So if you're at all interested, that's the cult mom. All the people around her in her life mysteriously start dying. Oh, what's that? I mean, I know clearly supposed to go in there, but then I saw this, so.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
Cortex chip is the one that replaces, basically it replaces your Siri with something else. All right, I'm gonna. I'm going here.
It's supposed to be Lambda, or Catherine is.
Hey, look, there was a window. I don't think it's anywhere I would have spotted or been able to, you know, just open up and get into, but still. I did speculate that the people in Lambda like to see a good view of the ocean. Although that's not a good view of the ocean either. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Be quiet and don't look at it. Okay. If I just don't look at it and be quiet, will I be okay? Because it's right there. I can't tell where it went. I wasn't allowed to look at it. If I ever find a living human that's not being kept alive by weird machine tentacles, I'm going to be very surprised. Pleasantly surprised, mind you. All right, we'll take this door. Just for a little bit of privacy.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't
At least she
take anymore.
knows.
This is... everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for
I think she is maybe human.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Dude, chill.
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer.
Stinking thinking.
Is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I
The
woke
door
up.
opener?
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Dude, why you gotta be such a dick?
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
I'm gonna do it.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Wait, was she gonna give me a thing? Oh, I bet this is gonna... Am I just installing her into my Omnitool? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, fuck, I think so.
Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Bye-bye, Siri.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive.
Oh, shit.
Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Can we discuss
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Yep, he's just like her. He's a scan. They took a scan, and then it just got uploaded into something. I'm figuring this all out. No, it'd be nice, though, if while we're having this little conversation, she could tell me what the fuck that thing was outside that I couldn't look at. And I had to be quiet.
Check the computer in the other room.
Okay.
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
All right. Keep your secrets. That. The computer in the next room. All right, let's look at everything else while we're in here. What's this? January 12th, 2103. So this was like, I think when Impact happened. I think it was January 12th. Chris, I stayed up all night. Seemed like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comet like they were counting down for New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you guys below the waves. I hope you're able to go on if it's a life worth living. Looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. I better hit send before the shockwave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy. Dad. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm assuming anyone who's on the
There's really
service
no way around this.
is
Freaking
dead.
comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones.
What happened before? That creature was strangely...
Yeah.
overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Is he realizing he's a robot? It seems like he's starting to make peace with it. Alright, I guess by computer in the other room, she meant, like, not this room, but like another room? Okay.
What are you doing? Be careful.
I don't that thing.
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
Keep your eyes peeled, but also don't look at it. That wasn't it right there? I thought that was the thing right there. Okay. Well, all the ducts are covered with robot shit. So much for sneaking through air ducts, I guess was my point. Wait a minute. Didn't I just come from here? Oh, maybe this room. This room was locked before. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's one of those sphincters. This little pokey poke. Oh, God. No, get out of there. Chris plays
What happened to
games.
the tower and the dock and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Chris, you just need to develop a taste for... Well, I think a taste is the wrong word. But you know what I mean. I mean, not everybody's into it. But the people who are, they swear. And if you stick it in just the right way, it totally increases the intensity of the, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Hey, how you doing, Chris? Have you ever played this? This is SOMA. It's been on my to-do list for about 7 years. It's my first time playing it. I'm quite enjoying it. All right. You convinced a lot of people to buy e-bikes. Okay, cool.
I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
The other room. Okay, fine. I guess I went to the wrong other room. I'm not going back in there again. It would be nice if you would have specified which room. Rad power to sail on e-bikes, so the basic model costs $500 right now. Cool. What does I don't know what an e-bike is. Is that like an electronic, like a bike, a motorized, rechargeable bike? Is that sort of what I'm guessing it is? But I haven't heard the term e-bike before.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
All right, data time. I've been actually looking at all the in-game information. I don't usually do that on streams. And one reason I never streamed this before is because it is said that you need to really kind of engage the story and all the story details to really appreciate it, and that the story is really, really good. So in the past, the people like, you should stream SOMA, and I'm like, that's not a kind of game I would put on stream. Because I paid, I don't pay attention. I don't read logs and shit when I'm streaming games, usually. A bike with a motor on that's powered by a rechargeable battery. Okay, so yeah, it's like what I thought it was. It's possible I had heard of it before and then forgot. My life is filled with details that I've learned and then forgotten. Looks pretty much exactly like a bike, but does all the work for you, especially dealing with hills and the like. Okay, good deal. All right. Let's see. Lots to look at here, though. Opinion poll. Interview number 1. Is it time to break out my Cheetos? Yeah, it is. Robin, Bass, or Bass, depending on how to...
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Oh, alright. Ian, let's see what he has to say. When's the next day?
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it, but it's not going to be easy.
Have I ever looked at Bike Town bikes? No, I have not. In Portland? No, I haven't looked at that. I mean, honestly, at this stage in my life, I'd be terrified to try to ride a bike. I'm pretty sure I'd crash immediately or immediately get hit by a car. But I should keep it in my mind as a thing that maybe is worth doing.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Alright. Now I gotta put away the Cheetos. Because I listened to all the audio logs. Gracie's Wrench Portland Bike Shop provides adult bike classes and teaching you how to ride a bike, including classes on road biking safety. That's what I would need, because I mean, I technically know how to ride a bike, but I haven't done it since I was like 15. And probably the physics of riding a bike with my body is significantly different than it was when I was 15. The physics are likely to be a lot different. But yeah, I think that would be the other concern. It's just like, I just know people who, and this is anecdotal, and I know this is not a reason to not ride bikes, but I know multiple people who've had gnarly bike accidents. Like almost died, and one of my supervisors at work, he was like in a coma, and he's lost his sense of smell. He got in an accident like 3 years ago. So that's I think I've had some traumatic. I've seen some traumatic things that make me reinforce the idea. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. It has been in my life something that has been off of my radar, with somewhat intentionally for about 40 or for almost 35 years. Really, since I never decided I wasn't going to ride bikes anymore when I was 15. I just sort of... I lived in a neighborhood that there wasn't a lot of places to do it. Yeah, one of your friends has permanent brain damage from his terrible bike accident. Spent a week or two in a coma. And he still bikes 7,000 miles a year. All right. Well, I guess you get back up on the horse, right? Keep going if you like a thing. And honestly, I'm all like, oh, bikes are dangerous and everything else. But, like, tons of people die in car accidents. So, it's not like, I'm like, oh, I don't like doing anything dangerous. And then, you're just going to get in the car. Like, go driving on the freeway. Probably even more dangerous. Okay, Ark environments.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Keywood, 12.2 square kilometers. So are these virtual spaces for these human uploads? I'm thinking. Urban Park. Arc schematics. Okay. Oh, these are orbits. So the arc orbit, ideal arc orbit would be similar, so similar to Earth's orbit, slightly closer to the sun. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to have to remember that. I was looking at that, looking at all the details, just sort of seeing if I could glean any interesting details out of it. I sincerely hope that they're going to be like, all right, remember that schematic you saw 2 hours ago? Build it! Like, oh God, why didn't I take notes? Calibration survey V0.3. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please, continue with the survey. All right, I'm going to do it. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal, invigorated, better version of my alien. I feel fake, no longer a real person. I guess I feel normal. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal. How would you describe your senses? I don't know, I guess. Do I smell anymore? No one's told me that I don't. Well past your prime? Well, that's normal, though, for me. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. It's disconcerting. Maybe depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. I think that's how my character would feel. I don't think he'd say it's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Yeah, somewhat. It's a little, you know, feels a little weird to think about it. How do you perceive your new existence? Well, yeah, I'll say it is a direct continuation of my previous self. But it is like a new chapter because it's literally I woke up in a totally different place. It's completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. Well, it's still me, but yeah. Well, no, it's a new chapter. It's still me, but my life is not. It's not a continuation of my life for sure. Yeah, well, I think they said that an Ark is a place where, like, they scan human brains or human, I guess, brains, and upload them into an Ark where they can continue existing digitally. And at first, it was just a curiosity experiment, but then a comet. They found out a comet was going to come hit the Earth and basically kill everyone. So they decided, like, maybe we should look into get developing this ARC technology a little more, at least we can live on in some way. That seems to be the philosophy. Oh, Chris. I did, because I think you liked one of my announcements, right? That I'm doing the watch parties. I did the first one last night with Nick and Maxie and EV23. Did the Prime video, the Prime watch party. We had a lot of fun. We watched a couple of movies. It's the first time I've really tried to do something like that. We didn't do it. It wasn't on stream. Obviously, there's no reason I can't stream the movie. So it wasn't a stream thing, but it was a lot of fun. I'm planning probably, well, my intention is to do it again. Oh, Madros. Yeah, maybe you mentioned that to me before. And anyone can watch them? Like, you can just stream Prime movies on Twitch and anyone can watch them? Oh, you don't like horror movies. So you weren't... I got you. Yeah, we watched... we started with more comedy horror movies. So we watched Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, which is a play on the college students wander into the woods and get hunted by, like, rabid hillbillies. It's where the hillbillies are actually just like, they just bought this rundown cabin that they want to be their vacation home, and it's all a big misunderstanding, and the college students are terrified of them, but they're just trying to help. But people freak out and get killed anyways. Becomes like an accidental... One of the favorite lines is like, one of the dudes is like, "What is wrong with these college kids? They just start showing up and killing themselves all over our property." Oh, thank you, Avery. There's a list of... I'm going to need to look into that, because now that you mentioned it, I remember somebody telling me about that, because that would be cool if we could do it that way. Although, honestly, I liked being able to pay attention to the movie like I was just watching it. It was sort of like just watching a movie normally with some friends. Whereas, if I was doing it like a more normal stream, I would like literally there were 4 of us, and we were all in Discord together, just watching and kind of chuckling and making little comments about the movie. It was like watching a movie just with some friends, as opposed to like in a stream. Well, like right now, like I'm playing the game, but I sort of have stopped playing the game and I'm talking to the stream. So I'm wondering if the dynamic of streaming a movie would be different. But that's opened the doorway, because that could be fun too. Why did you say misunderstanding is all normal? What? Watch Party is currently available to Prime subscribers on desktop and the Twitch iOS and Android app. So that means anybody could watch the movie, though. You don't have to have Prime. Because that was like a big... I know there were a couple people that maybe would have joined, except they didn't also have Prime. So they couldn't join the watch party. I'm going to need to look into that, because that might... I do have a Twitch channel, I just never use it. Mostly because Brad can't go. Brad, you can't use Twitch at all, right? Oh, so even on Twitch, you have to have Prime to go to the stream? Prime subscribers on the desktop. Okay, so it means Prime subscribers on desktop web and Prime subscribers on Twitch iOS. Okay, and Android apps. Okay. So never mind that, but it is a way that if I wanted to do like an actual like stream where I'm like this, then we could watch it that way. Okay, so you can use Twitch, but it sucks, and the chances of you getting anything above a 144p, that is bad. And since you never use Twitch, you wouldn't have different resolutions, so... Okay. I just know generally you said Twitch doesn't work for you because there was a point, what was it, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, where everybody, like the YouTube gaming app shut down and basically everybody jumped ship. And there was a point at which I was considering jumping to Twitch as my primary platform. But then I was like, well, everyone that I want to hang out with already knows where to find me. So why should I jump to... I'm not trying to grow my channel or grow a business or anything, so things are working pretty well for me already. Like, it's almost to the point where if I get raids, I'm like... I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm irritated. I'm so grateful for it, but it's almost like it's an interruption. What are all these strangers flooding my chat and interrupting my conversation with my friends? YouTube and Twitch are blocked in China, so you're using it. But YouTube works well for you, Brad. And you can actually stream on YouTube. It's okay, it's that YouTube is better delivering. Okay. It's bits. I'm gonna play the game a little bit now though. But I'm glad you brought that up, Pedros, and Chris also for providing some detail, because it was completely off my radar that I could do anything other than use the Twitch Prime app, I'm sorry, use the Prime Watch Party. So, do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, as much as my previous life. Yes, but with less meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. I'm not going to say just as much as my previous life, because this is a totally different existence than my previous life. And it may not. I mean, there was that one lady that was hooked up to the robot tubes who was supposed to be dead, and they were just keeping her alive. God knows how long she sat in that room with those robot tubes in her, just existing. And that looked fucking terrible. But I'm going to say, not with less meaning, but maybe we need to find a new sense of meaning. I'm on board for that. It's because Chris used to work on it. Oh my God, Avery, do I think dog lawyers work pro bono? Definitely. Definitely they do. Yes. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No, dude. I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers when it comes to not existing. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. The ARC team. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's see what the rest of they got there. Oh, I already looked at. I looked at that already. The ARC survey calibration survey. That's what I just did. Wait, what was the opinion? Okay, that was the recordings. And look at Master Lurker James Baker just made some Horcruxes. I certainly hope that doesn't mean that you murdered people and put parts of your essence into objects or something. Isn't that how Horcruxes are made? You have to kill somebody and then use that to put your essence, part of your essence, into an object. I don't approve. I do not approve, James Baker. You should make other things. Bake cookies, you know? And no, Matus, this is a blind playthrough for me of SOMA. And as I said, I've had it for many years. People have recommended that I play it. People have recommended that I stream it. And I often, because it's supposed to be so story heavy, I frequently just flat out would say this is not a good game for a stream because I want to pay attention to it. But I just was in the right mood today. Part of the right mood is that it is my intention. Now, I've taken a break as people have shown up, so I'm sort of talking to people. It is my intention when I'm actually playing the game, I'm going to focus on the game. I did go so far as to want to post this as a no chat interaction stream because, I don't know how I feel about it. I've done that a couple times. It was kind of funny. It's like novel, but I don't know if that's like a regular thing I want to do. But I have proceeded with the sort of disclaimer that when I am focused on the game, it is somewhat my intention to remain focused on the game and not necessarily spend as much time interacting with chat as I normally would. It hasn't been a problem so far because the first 3 hours, there's only been like 1 or 2 people in here at a time just lurking. So I have been focused on the game. And then Keith is here. Hello, how you doing? Animal Lawyer 788. Happy Saturday. Enjoy Soma. Do keep playing after you figure out the twist. There's more to it than this, just that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna probe, but I know at least I figured out that when because this all starts where you got in a car accident and you had a traumatic brain injury, like a super serious brain injury, and this new tech company was like, yeah, we have this thing, we're gonna scan your brain. And we're going to develop techniques that can like partially repair, like do some non-invasive brain repairs. But we start by scanning your brain. And then come to find out that what's happening now is the world basically ended. They scanned a bunch of people and that they're transferring them into like robot bodies and these virtual arc spaces. And basically I went to get my brain scan and then all of a sudden I woke up and I was here, which means I got scanned and whatever data they took out of my brain would live someplace for a couple hundred years and then got put into it's probably a robot. I'm probably a robot. But don't be like, well, no, the real twist is this. James, I've watched the first couple episodes of Rings of Power. I don't hate it. I think there's a lot that's good about it. But I'm also not going to be a staunch defender of it for the people that don't like it. It's good. In some ways, it's really good. In other ways, it just is a little, you know. For some reason, the character of Galadriel, like, I keep vacillating between thinking, oh, she's pretty cool, and thinking, oh, she's kind of irritating. I think it's something that's like that sort of like the, it's like, that's a little irritating. It is a little slow, too, I'll grant you, but I'm okay with that. I really like the fact that they're just trying to do this. Being in Numenor and being in that age. And like the Hobbit, the roving hobbits, that concept's kind of cool, but also they get on my nerves a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of like there's a lot that I like, and then a lot of little things moment to moment where I'm just like, it's his father. No, but Matus, Darth Vader killed his father. That's what old Ben said. Not listening to you anymore, Matus.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
It's like slightly inside the orbit of Earth. That was really close. Okay, that was closer. Wait, did the Ark actually ever leave the Earth? Oh god, it never got into space. Okay. Because the Ark was also supposed to be uploaded, and the plan was that it was going to be launched into space in an orbit that ideally would be slightly less, a slightly smaller orbit than Earth's. So, well, I'm going to guess probably Europe. Everything seems to be happening around the Atlantic. There it is. Well, is it where all this red shit is? Nope. Maybe further out to sea. Because also I think the point is there is a conjunction with this launch capability that was meant to not cause shit bad to happen on the land, which is why it was launched from the ocean. Wait a minute. Is it on the... Oh, what? I think I got confused on what was land and what was water. Was it like inside a room somewhere? See, they are not more or less annoying than other hobbits. Oh, there you go, Brad. That's fair. Hobbits are written to be annoying, and this just says accuracy to the source material. That's fair. I honestly, when I originally watched Lord of the Rings, I found the hobbits a little irritating. Even though I still liked them and stuff. They grew on me, you know? They have a great chance to show an elf's lifespan many generations of the Harfoot characters who are like characters and roots. I honestly don't know how they're going to handle it, because I know also one of the things that people didn't like about the series is they would take story arcs that might have occurred over centuries and just closed it up, and so that the same characters like humans and shit can be there. At least that's... I don't think we've gone that far yet, but... And I don't know if that's confirmed or suspected or what, but it seemed like that was one of the criticisms, was that it sounded as though it were confirmed. That's one of the techniques they'd be using in the show, is actually condensing the amount of time the story is told. So things that in the books took place hundreds of years apart, or maybe it took place 5 years apart or something. I don't know exactly, but that's for example. It is true from a certain point of view. I've heard that shit before. Bilbo is the only good hobbit? He's the only one that wasn't a wiener? Oh no. I don't know. I kind of liked Sam too. Sam but he could be kind of a doofus, but he also is like really... There's moments where Sam is really inspiring. Oh, with book only. I like the guy that played the Hobbit in the movies, but you know me, I can be kind of easy to please. All right, it's probably at the end of the back here. Yep, of course it's if it's like a dungeon maze, it's going to be in the last room. That's where the boss is.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Okay, so... The Ark never took off into space. I have a feeling if it didn't take off as intended... Well, I shouldn't be a negative Nancy. We should say until we know for sure, maybe it can still happen, but I have serious doubts.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do?
That's
You
true.
know
It's a
what?
good point.
I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look
Oh, yeah.
completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Oh, right, because it needed a different, personality
Where
chip
did you go?
thing. I'm still
waiting.
right here, dude. Hey, relax. I want to look at this thing. Okay, that's it. Yeah, and the thing is, my guy was the big downer until about 40 minutes ago, but what would have been 6 minutes ago if I'd been playing normally. Okay, no, I think first things first is to get my Omni tool. I forgot to grab it again before. And that was a bad thing.
Don't forget to take me along. The Omni tool.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Oh. She can't talk to me unless I ever plugged into a thing? I still haven't explored this whole place. It never crossed my mind to eat the Omni tool. Brad? No, never did. Never once. Hey, look, it's one of these things. Oh. Maybe I already put my finger in that. Or maybe I can't do it now that I've unplugged her. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong direction. I just don't want to leave the station until I've looked at everything. Oh, this I already looked at. And then there was bad shit. There was some bad shit in there. We're gonna close that door. Oh, I guess I did look at everything. Shuttle station, Lambda. Well, that was a no-go. Alright, no, we did look at everything. I thought there was a little more of this place that I haven't looked at. Well, no, it's not the game with the submarine, because that's Subnautica. This is very reminiscent of BioShock, because this is all underwater. So it's reminiscent of BioShock in some ways. See, all the barnacles. Let's quiet down for a sec. There we go. When I was putting together my list of games that I've sort of on my menu for HAWKTOBER this year, I actually almost considered System Shock 2. But I remember streaming before, there was some there's some sound issues, like some of the sound design, like literally there were sound effects that hurt my ears. Alright, this is the place. And then also trying to plan a build for my character just seemed really it seemed really like more the thinking than I wanted to do. But again, if I'm playing something that I'm focused on, like this game I came into when I started this stream, my intention was, and like I said, for the most part, I have been focused on the game because it's been a slow stream. So I'm not complaining that now I actually have some people to talk to. But my intention when I played this was like to focus on the game and try to do it sometimes where maybe I can play a game that requires focus. And just not always just say, no, I can't stream a game that I want to be immersed in because I have to juggle chat. So I only choose certain games because because of like the focus juggling. I seem more focused on justifying my behavior. Well, what I'm really trying to justify is if I end up ignoring you all for like the better part of an hour, that you won't be like, what the fuck, G-Law? Why don't would you hate me anymore? But I didn't want to go so far as to make it a no interaction stream.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Oh, some stuff's happening. Oh.
sounds like bad stuff's happening.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
Was that like
I'll
the
just save
submarine
security
that I saw?
information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
I'm gonna pick that up. I'm pretty sure because I'm a robot. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm talking underwater. Alright, I'm gonna keep going this way because I haven't looked over here yet. There's a floaty thing right there that I don't like though. Is that a nice floaty thing? Or it looks like a nice floaty thing. Well, he only very recently seemed to come to terms with the possibility that he's no longer an actual human being. Hey, robot! You gonna follow me around like the other one did? And help me open doors? And shine lights on stuff? Well, he definitely seems like he's following me now. I'm starting to think maybe this was a bad idea, getting his attention. Oh, is this the vessel? Actually, I have no idea. The game you ignore us in the least is crafting and mickle delving. Oh yeah. Yep, my classic Lord of the Rings streams, especially when I play a Hobbit. Do I have my flashlight on? Okay. Just gonna come over here. I don't even know where the thing is that's scaring me. Except something terrible is nearby. Okay. That's just how good you are at not ignoring people in variety of games. Well, and see, that's the thing is, that's me when I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's probably why I end up getting so sensitive when I know when I'm preparing to not try to keep up in chat. I start feeling preemptively like, oh shit. Some people are gonna be sad now. But I also was when nobody was here. I was also like kind of like, how come nobody's here? So, you're right. It's not. I'm not being fully rational, probably. It's like I have a dual interest when I start a stream, when I really want to focus on the game. Yeah, there's no pleasing me. That's right, Brad. Take it from me. On a side note, one thing that was kind of funny is when I did this watch party last night, I hung out with Nick, Evie, and Maxie, and in Discord, Maxie's name is Rat Salad, R-A-T Salad. And I didn't know who that was. I'd seen the name. There's a lot of people in Discord, they just have different names than on YouTube, and I don't always know who everyone is. But I always assumed Rat Salad was Matus. But there is also a Matus further down if you look, like one of the list of people that's never logged in. And so then when Maxie was like, no, that was me. I posted a movie the other day. He's like, I posted a video link. Did you see it? And I was like, no, I didn't see you post anything. And then I looked and I was like, oh, Rat Salad? But then, even after I found out, I couldn't keep it straight. So the whole time we're watching the movie, every time I wanted to address him, I almost called him Matus. Because the name I kept seeing was Rat Salad. You know, it just seemed like you've rolled with the nickname Ratus. And so I thought anyone could have put Rat in their name in Discord to be Matus. Yeah, no, that's probably why I didn't, like, someone actually pointed out, like, actually Matus is in here. He's, like, way down in this list of people who aren't logged in. I'm like, oh, well, you know. And then I speculated also, you know, people of a certain age start forgetting their passwords and not knowing how to reset passwords. They just create new accounts. Like, I don't know how to log in anymore. I'm just going to create a new one. Alright, well, I have a feeling this is where I'm supposed to be right now. No airlock here. Maybe no evil robots either. This doesn't look like a place that's operational. It sounds like something Charlie Kelly invented. All right. All I did was go through the other side. Is it Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday? Okay. Sorry. Something's happening. The game is asking for my attention. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know where it was. Hope it's gone now. It also doesn't occur to me to look up either. Maybe stuff's happening above me. Oh, there's some structure. I did see something that looked like a sunken submarine earlier, but I saw nothing to interact with to get inside of it. What is this? Is this the kind of... Is this a vessel? Okay, that's much bigger than the thing I saw. And I see a shark up ahead. The sharks... Wait, but if I'm a robot, he probably won't give a shit. I shouldn't assume that. Sharks are always dangerous in video games. It's either dangerous or it's just there for, you know, decorative purposes. Either way, I'm just gonna move along here. This looks like a thing I can go inside. I don't know if I'm a well-constructed robot, Brad. I'm not convinced that's true at all. Yeah, that's right. Could be made out of discarded, oversized Under Armour hats. Under Armour. Hats that can fit my giant head. I'm getting higher up to where the shark was. Brad, your wish may come true. sooner than you think. But also, there are these weird beetles that live in this area. Wait, where's I guess Kink's probably not here anymore. There's these like they're like vegetation eating beetles. They're an invasive pest, and when fall hits, they try to go indoors, and we keep finding them, and they're really. There you go. Sorry, bud. They're not good. Nope, Brad, not going to do that either. Sorry, Brad. I feel like you have so many great ideas, and then I never do any of them. I don't... I'm surprised you come back with all the disappointments that I served to you. Alright, I just know the shark's gonna come out. Here we go. Let's go inside. Gonna close the door. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
I'm sorry, Brad. That makes me feel even more terrible. Maybe I should have ate the beetle. Emergency shuttle? That's what I'm looking for. Hot damn. I just need to get into that room. Uh-oh, red light up ahead. Red lights in this game frequently not good. Nope. I was right.
According to navigation, it's Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. Hopper, it's on fire. Everything is on fire. The flames, they're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal. Any signs of life? Over. No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
Ooh, okay, okay. He didn't like that. Okay, that's not good either. This is maybe a questionable strategy of closing the door before I even know what's in the room that I just entered. Okay, then I'm getting some weird feedback there. Yeah, that's pretty neutral buoyancy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, just gonna talk about buoyancy now. Especially considering that a lot of them look like they're made out of metal. Shit. Now, the lady said, just stay quiet and don't look at it. So I'm not even sure I absolutely need to hide. It's probably right next to me. Oh, okay, don't look. Okay, dead end. He's right there. Nope, there's no quick save. What happens, happens. Although I doubt it's, I don't think it's like an Iron Man or anything. Okay, no. And here I thought maybe there wouldn't be any weird robots living in this place. But I want to go that way. You dumb idiot. That's exactly the way I want to go. Shit. No, it's going. I think it's going now. I just gotta go this way and not look at it. Okay. There, we'll do that. Hey, look, it's one of these things. I've been working on my technique. Oh, this one's a little aggressive. I mean, most of them don't like it when you stick your whole fist in there. Okay. I don't know exactly what that may have accomplished. Yeah, if that happened to someone yesterday, or recently, where their comment just didn't appear at all. I don't know if there's still filters that I have from back in whenever. Like if you say Han Solo, no one gets to see it. But I haven't heard anyone complain about that in forever, and then suddenly in the last, like, few days, you're the second person now that said that's happened. Although, there is a top chat button. Maybe it disappeared there. Just get out of this hallway, alright? Okay, that's not a way to go. Okay, can I close this? No. And if I realize... Okay, no, this is exactly where I want to be. Oh, yeah. Nope, going upstairs right now. Sorry, dude. I hope it can't climb ladders, otherwise I'm fucked, because I'm sure it saw me. No, unfortunately, I'm not buoyant like the rest of the metal objects floating everywhere. Maybe the comet, when it hit the Earth, it messed up physics. Ah, a little toilet. All right. There's something else in here? No. Emergency shuttle. That it right here?
Huh? What? Oh, you made it! This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving.
Alright.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there.
There are
like
monsters.
the ones we saw at Lambda.
Yeah.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
I don't think the
we
toilet...
need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
I don't think when they designed the toilet, they envisioned this entire structure being flooded with water. So, you know. I'm not gonna judge them too harshly. Where's the flippin' engine room? Okay. Alright, this is a nice little nook I can go run in. Okay. Nope, just gonna come in here and look at this cup. Hello, cup. I wonder if I can throw things to get its attention. Oh. I'm kind of afraid to throw something when it seems like a look, dude. Here, look over there. Oh, nope, that didn't... That's not exactly a high-velocity throw that's going to garner the attention of... I'm pretty sure he went this way. Yep, he's right there. Looked like he was coming this way. Or she. Or they. Okay. Okay, just don't look back. Fuck! I thought he went the other way. How many are there? Okay, just the one. I thought he went back that way already. Nope, he's just like gonna make... He's just gonna make this place his home. He's like, yeah, I like it here. I don't think there's any other way I can go. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Oh fuck, he's right there. Gonna stare in this corner real quick. Nope, he's right there. Still right there. Don't look. Nothing in here. Nothing but plastic cups and shirts floating around. Alright, any chance I can just get over here now? Nope! No chance. A barely functional feature? I never pay attention to it. Alright, maybe I can go lurk in this corner for a minute. I'm not sure. I think I'm trying to,
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final
Yep.
efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
oh, it's one of these sphincters. And I can't interact with it. Interrupt with it. Alright, time to stare at the corner. So there's stairs going up I can take a look at. I probably would not. I probably would interact with it. I'm being quiet and I'm not looking at it. Just like I was told. No, Brad. I feel a shock of terror and pain every time I look at it. The pain is psychosomatic, but the shock is real. Was this the room I was just in?
The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it.
No, this is
The
a different
destruction
one.
is absolute. The surface is just gone. Curie is safe while submerged.
It's safe while submerged.
Is doing okay.
Yeah.
For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Yep, looks like the ship held up A-okay.
Curie is safe while submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay.
Alright.
For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Oh, rooms with hooks hanging from... Are they chains? At least they're not chains. Don't know why I'm going up these stairs. It's just going with my gut. It's probably a way I can go to bypass nastiness. Okay, clearly there's some things going on over there. Alright, I think... Okay. I think I've looked at... There's no other downstairs entrances in this room. Yeah, the red lights definitely... Well, there's lots of red lights all over the place, though, so I never know. Oh, boy. Is this a good idea? I can rip these things out of the reactors. Let's see what we got. Okay, that door is jammed. All right. Guess it's just time to start messing some shit up. Boop. Yep. Probably a bad idea. Boom. I probably needed... Oh, shit. Okay, don't...
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency buildings.
Oh. If it starts over, I'm rage quitting, though. I'm 4 hours into this game. Like, please, try again. Okay. So the strategy of being quiet and not looking at it didn't work there. I have a feeling, though, that disconnecting the reactor is part of what's going to release the submarine that I'm trying to get us away from. Or, yeah, there was somebody standing there for sure. That's what, presumably what killed me. But when I tried running away, that didn't work. Hold on, let me open this door. I think I need to see if I can go this way. All right. Okay, I think I'm
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Oh, I took a wrong turn. All right, fucked up. So, staying quiet and stealthy is no longer the name of the game during that particular sequence. And I also need to be closer to the way I came than to the way I'm going. So I think I figured out which direction he comes from, and I had it backwards before. Dead law. It's called the state law, man. It's called the state law, too. Alright, got a little head start.
Warning.
Turn around.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Nope. Go! Go, 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 motherfucker!
Okay, I'm in.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
I sorta knew the way back.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Well, fiddlesticks.
Please remain seated.
So this tentacle thing seemed to be growing. Looks like organic machinery, so I think that's what she meant. All right. Well, it looks like water got back in the sub again. Given my orientation, I don't think all is well. I will surmise that we are probably in a different location than we were before.
I'll never get this open.
Is there another exit? Oh. Is that good? Well, yeah, it seems like, that's not the sort of thing that thoughtless AI does. Hey, it's one of those little robots. They're like little R2-D2s of the sea. It's the R2-D2 of the sea.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
What's the same one?
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Delta. There's Delta right here, I think. Did it say Delta? I think she's said she was going to try to get us to Delta at the last second there. Delta, Delta, Delta. Can I help you, help you, help you? I am walking. Well, I guess I walk slow underwater, though, huh? Hey, sea turtle. Okay. What, dude? Am I going the wrong way? But I like this way. This definitely looks like a way to go. Well, I did see other ways that looked like ways to go as well. But this feels like the wayest way to go. If you catch my meaning. What is this? Okay, I don't know what any of this is. But I'm gonna start changing channels and see what happens. The signal. The signal. Oh, this thing turns. Link?
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Make yourself useful.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
Alright, check over here. All sorts of stuff here, I don't know.
Yeah. You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Alright, I don't know what's happening with that guy, but this looks like a way to go, doesn't it? Just assume that the way I'm going is the right one. I've been railroaded. Oh, right. It's a bad first impression here. For once, I'd like a door to open, everything looked nice inside. Is that too much to ask? Okay, here we go. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need his vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. Or this vitreous flesh. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating. I know the word, but you know what I mean. This divine mission. Alright. I just realized I don't think I've ever said that word. I know how it's pronounced. My lips just don't know how to make the sound come out. Obfuscating. It's been a long time since I know how a word's pronounced, but I can't do it. It's like, that hasn't happened since I was like 4 years old. Oh god, is this actually chess? Oh good. I was a little worried I'd have to play chess to progress the story. I'm not, not into it right now. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Wan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Alright, so this person's on team WoW. No. No. Okay, well, I think I've looked at everything that's in this room. Just a broken chess game. Wait, is this the whole place? I guess this isn't what I was looking for. Going through the whole airlock routine was a lot to do for something that's just one room. With nothing to do except look at a broken chess game. I just feel like maybe I'm missing something. Try continuing the old chess game? There's no, it's just only a new game is highlighted. But that's worth taking a second look at just to be sure. Alright, fine. Flood me. Oops, hold on. There we go. So this is clearly...
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Wait, was this something?
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
I just want to make sure that somehow having this signal established pointing in that direction doesn't mean that I needed to do that to make something in this room work. So I'm going to go back in. It's going to be a waste of time. Red is 7. Okay. Anything different now? Chess work now? Nope. Anything else turn on? Nope. Nope. Did I see this before? My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers. I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Alright, sounds like this person's really lost their shit. Okay, that's a lot of ooh right there. Well, the thing is, if you point, you don't decide to like select the Omni tool. If you point at something that what the Omni tool will work with, it will automatically just come out. It's fairly non-subtle about it. So, I think I've pointed at enough and been near enough things that I would have noticed. Was it the actual Omni tool, or did you see the icon of the Omni tool appear in the corner like this? Because if this is showing up, it's just because I hit tab button. If you actually saw the Omni tool physically, like me pull it out, I did not see that at all. That's what you see when the Omni tool is about to be like usable on something. But this just, you know, this can happen anywhere. I don't exactly know what the point is. It's just like, it's just my inventory. But it's the only thing, it's the only thing I have. I don't know why. Like, hit tab for inventory. Okay, and then sometimes I think I just randomly just hit it because my instincts are, like, it's the same key I usually use for a map button, too. So, I don't know. Alright, so let's,
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
Hey, you!
Give me some room, really? Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you in payload, man.
Hey, Joss. No, it is not Bioshock. Bioshock. As you can see, it's SOMA. It's a game I've been intending to play for about 7 years now. And today, I decided was the day I was finally going to do it. Zeppelin Transport Theta. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not supposed to do anything here. Okay, that person had a bad day. Nope, no Zeppelin here. And how you doing, Joss? This is also kind of a spooky game. It is reminiscent of Bioshock. Can I open this door? Hey, little robot friend! You missed some good movies last night, Joss.
Good robot.
Yeah. I've been telling people the whole stream to be prepared for me to ignore them in this game because it's very story heavy. But I decided to stream it anyways. Because Brad knows it's a sensitive, it makes me feel like a sensitive topic if I'm going to ignore anybody. Especially you, Joss. Alright. I've been working on my technique. It takes a delicate touch. Just the finger. Don't use the fist, dude. That's too aggressive. They're not going to invite you for a second date if you'd use the whole fist, my friend. Oh, you don't like movies in general. I thought it was just you don't like scary movies. Okay, Theta, Delta. I think it was Tau. So I'm in Delta right now. Is it? I can't remember now where I'm trying to get. Oh well. I think Theta. Was Theta where I was trying to get? Alright, I guess this unlocked this terminal. Okay. I mean, that was something that they, at some point it was revealed, now I got befuddled and couldn't remember. UH manual. Ooh, I love manuals. K8 UH8. K8 intelligence. Oh, universal helper. I think that's a little water R2D2 that's been helping me out. Remote pilot not applicable. While K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate with simple sounds and lights like R2D2. Bull. Intelligence complex. Class medium worker. Remote pilot supported. So those are like that other one going around that was talking. I think I've seen a few of those that were big old meanie heads. Topa. Intelligence complex. Mini. UH. I think I saw one of those floating around too. It didn't help me. Or did it? Did it eventually help me? I can't remember now. Qualia. Basic. Research vessel. Pilot mandatory. The vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. That's a San Francisco treat. No, that's rice-a-roni. Yeah. Oh, look. Lots of emails for me to read. 8/12/2003. Okay. This is from, Constant Theta? Is Theta's the name of a person and a station? Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you'll all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Constant. Who was it to? To Terry, but oh well. It's okay. It's also for Constant. Fuck you, Constant. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me, Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump. Your crew is moving tomorrow. Constant. And this is from Peter Strasky from Theta Dispatch. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send a transport. So apparently he did stay. This is the next day. And then, oh, the next thing is on Christmas. Christmas that year. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Looks like they really did just leave him the F alone. Alright. Access log. Total. Let's see my access Akers. Terry Akers won his 1000th game of chess on January 13th, 2104. And chess. I'm gonna click it every time, but I'm relieved that they're not letting me play chess because I don't really feel like it right now. All right. Well, that was informative. There's like a door over here. Oh, just a little. Is this another one of those places where there's just one room and then I gotta leave again? I'm gonna tell you the truth. Look, seeing this toilet here. Well, let's just say I'll be back in a couple minutes. If I can, there we go.
It's a gameplay.
Do. I expect the Kronstedt just had an email address. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, but they just have one name. It wasn't like Nikki Constrent. Oh, it looked like it was over the course of about 6 months. Based on the log dates. So, okay, I was just going to throw this out here, but I don't think there's a ton of people that would want to do this. I was going to be like, if people want to, I could switch to watching a movie if we want to do a watch party, but Brad can't do it. So, and Joss is not into it. So I'm like, no, this is not a night for a watch party. But I'm probably not going to play game for that much longer. There's a very good chance in the near future, and by near future, I mean like within the next hour or so, I'm probably going to wrap up and, what's this? Okay. Probably wrap up and, like have some dinner. Go on my recliner, watch some TV. If you stream CK3, I have to think about it, Brad, because okay, not that I wouldn't want to see you stream CK3, but one of my primary motivators is to get the F out of this chair and just eat and passively watch something, which I could end up watching some CK3 on the big TV and just not chatting. The alternative is watching it and chatting on my phone, which I hate chatting on my phone. So I would say this, if you're going to stream it anyways, do it, and I'll probably end up watching some of it. But don't do it in order to, because you're like, I'm gonna watch you, because I'm feeling like I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, you know? Fine that I won't stream it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would probably do. It just would mean if I did that, I would not chat very long. I have done it before too, honestly. But just most of the time, if I chat on my phone, I'm not having a good time. So what I'll tend to do more is just watch streams in that case. And usually if I'm just watching a stream, I won't watch that. I won't hang out that long. Unless I'm going to sleep. Then I'll stay on a stream till the end. I feel like I'm going places I shouldn't be going.
That's a long drop.
I think this game's way of telling me, don't go that way. Oh, Brad. The guilt. I feel so guilty now. But Brad, isn't it, in some way, isn't it me streaming is my way of supporting you, providing you with content? But I do go to your streams. Usually it is like a sleeping, lurking type of thing. All you really wanted was to stream CK3 and me watch you? Or me stream and you watch me? Wait, what was this? Oh, this wasn't active before. Brad, you have a disproportionate amount of influence on what my content is and when I do it, how long I do it. Oh, all you really wanted for me to feel guilty. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I'm still here, Element Box. Element Box was like the first person in my stream earlier today. Or one of the two people that showed up at the very beginning. And hello, Ashley. I didn't say hi. Did I say hi? Did I? Did I say hi, Ashley? I'm pretty far into my stream. I'm getting a little worn out. Zeppelins. One of them is idle, and I can request transport. Unable to establish link. Can I still request transport? No. Echo. Unable to establish link.
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan. What's your name?
Simon. Where... What are you? Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
Yep. He's either something's wrong or he just got tired of conversation. Alright, there's that guy. Oh, this is a control room. He must be an introvert. Or he just streamed for 5.5 hours and he's done talking. It's like, that's sort of like what I'm like after my stream turns off. I just stop talking. First I sing a lullaby, then I stop talking. That guy didn't even sing a lullaby. You gonna get this door for me? Little robot friend. Alright, well done, buddy. Okay, just squeeze through here. It's another one of these little rooms. Looks like this guy...
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Nah, spoiler alert, he did not, in fact, make it. Probably doomed. Maybe I should just quit playing right now. Such a gloomy outlook. I know I wasn't able to call a Zeppelin. Okay, I'm seeing some red lights up ahead. Wait, is this? This is where I already was. There's that. That was the thing that I talked to. Getting a little bit lost. It said this was a control room, though. I honestly don't know how long this game is. I know it's not super long, but I have no idea if I'm anywhere near the end. I mean, super long, not super long, could be like a 12-hour game for someone that's focused. Where I've been playing for 5 hours, probably at about 65% focused. More focused than I'm usually when I'm playing a game. I don't even know where the heck I'm going right now. Well, I was streaming it a little while ago today and surmising I might be a robot. But no, I have never streamed this game before, and I've never played this game before. But that does seem to be...
Careful.
That does seem to be the way the wind is blowing. That I am, in fact, a robot. Okay, so 9 hours is considered the average playtime. Alright. Which means probably I won't finish it in one sitting. You might have... This is a very popular game for streaming several years ago. So you might have seen someone else play it. Or maybe I was playing another game where I was saying that and I just can't remember what it was. I'm not just remembering it at this point. Nah, I don't do all-nighters. That's never been a thing for me. All people doing, oh, they're gonna do 24-hour streams and shit. It's like, No. At my age and with like, you know, I'm not exactly at the peak of health. Me trying to stay up, I mean, I'm not like in terrible health either, but I'm turning 49 next month, you know that? So, it feels like, and you know, I got a little bit of, not crazy, but some, you know, blood pressure and shit going on, a few little thingies here and there on the blips on the radar. People do 24-hour streams. I'm like, if I ever tried to do that, that'd probably be like the thing that killed me. All right. And that means I'm turning 50 next year. That's kind of bullshit. Ooh, what's this? This looks like something I can climb into. You and me and Brad are the only streams you watch. What about Chris plays games? The 2 times a year that he streams. Is this where I am right now? Landing platform. HQ. That's where the guy who played 1,000 games of chess lived. I've been into these 2 buildings, and then there's the comm antenna. Okay, so I've been all over here then. I'm clearly missing something. Okay. Who? Chris plays games? He doesn't normally, but he'll like stream on his... I think he streams on his birthday. You thought just having to wait until next Thursday was a long time? You know, at least I do it once a week. You can take it to the bank. Alright, what do you got? Oh, more of this.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Luma Organic, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Rigby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try setting... I have pictures.
Okay. So, the audio didn't get through. Oh, look. Alright, remember. Don't use the whole fist. Just a little light touch will do for most people. Oh, dude. What, did something just happen right here? This guy's a little aggressive, that's all I'm gonna say. Did I actually do... Oh, did I turn this red button on? I already did this. Alright, I don't know exactly what I just accomplished. But I think I did manage to convince myself that I've pretty much seen everything. And I think this is the little ship that I was on. This is how I got here. This is the little ship I was on that crashed. So that comm tower... There's still something going on with that little thing where I can scan for radio signals. It's a little aggressive. Yeah, you're right, writing that down. That's good. These are really life lessons. These are gems that I'm giving you right now. Most people don't want the whole fist up there. But once this guy, it's got it, because earlier when he hit those things, he just, just give it a little this. And it seemed like it worked just fine. I don't know why he's got it, October gems to live by. You heard it here first. Can I go up there? I think I'm just going in a huge circle. Yep. I don't know if that changes anything. Oh, I haven't even gone in here yet. Okay, this occurs to me. I am missing stuff. Come on, buddy.
Rusted shut.
Open it up, dude.
Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
But my little robot friend usually opens the doors for me when they're rusted shut. That's disappointing. So this is on that map I saw. This is like the HQ right here. Pretty sure I already looked at everything. Access log. Nope. They keep showing me maps. Is this supposed to be significant? For what I'm doing right now? I've seen several places that have shown me where this base is relative to the other bases. There's transport control. Can I talk to this? Read this guy's? Nope. Nope. It was starting to give me the little wig out thing. Oh. But now a different one is letting me establish. Maybe, okay, hold on. Oh, that's pointing at the different Zeppelins. All right, so I think it was on here before. Now it's on here. Okay, well that's something I definitely didn't realize before. So let me go back to that. We'll point up the yellow one up on top, tippy top. That was right. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Or at least I figured something out that I didn't know a minute ago. Wait, I didn't do shipping? Shipping is nothing. Okay. I didn't even try this one before.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. I guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
All right, so Akers is the guy that stayed here and played 1,000 games of chess, and then at some point, he lost his absolute mind, and then was leaving to go to another base to fuck shit up. So.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Oh, Mexican pizza sounds good. 3 Mexican pizza sounds even better. Although there's one thing that my kind wife did before she left for the weekend yesterday. Because I am having a bachelor weekend. That's part of why I'm having like a 6-hour stream. She went to the store and asked me like what junk food that I wanted so that I wouldn't be as tempted to order delivery. Because usually when she takes the, we have one car between us, she takes the car if she goes and visits her family for the weekend. I'm like, well, guess it's time to order delivery 6 times a day. But he's talking about banging. Alright. So let's try this one out.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Incoming.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Oh, damn. Get ready for what? It's gonna land right over here. You stay up too late and then drink? You drink with Brad while you watch the stream? Okay, that's not a bad way.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
I'm not much of a drinker, so... Wait, is this the thing that says it requires a pilot to operate? Oh! That probably wasn't intended to be scary, but you know.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
Alright, yep, he definitely lost his shit. Strong 0? Brad, what you're saying is if Strong Zero came out, I'd be a drinker. Well, there's a lot. There are many layers to why I'm not a drinker. My family's got a history of alcoholism. 2, I've already got fatty liver, so I'm worried about doing other things that will also hurt my liver. And 3, just in general, again, with like I feel like my vices that I already have, which are being, to put it mildly, fairly sedentary, and not eating always the greatest, except for Huel, of course. I don't feel like I can pile. Like, if I hadn't quit smoking, I'm pretty sure I'd be up shit creek right now. Like, I'm not even 100% sure I'd still be here. And I feel like drinking is another one of those things where if I piled that on it, if I drank regularly, I probably, you know, I have a feeling based on my family's history, I would lean towards being a heavier drinker. Yeah, they're important. And when your doctor's already telling you your liver's got some, you know, I mean, fatty liver is not necessarily something where it's like, oh no, you have fatty liver, you're going to die. But it's definitely one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to pile other liver destroying habits on top of that. I think my fast food is enough. I liked Chris GC8 streams. He hasn't streamed in like 6 years, right? Methuselah had a fatty liver and he lived well. Not familiar with that tale, honestly. All right, I'm gonna do this now.
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between...
I have read some of the Bible, but no, I have never at any point just been like, hey, page 1, and then, you know, however many hours, 20, 30, 40 hours later, be like, well, the end. Never done it.
Besides anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Wait, I was only kind of half paying attention. I'm supposed to stun something?
Guess I have no choice.
What am I doing again?
I feel awful.
The robots only appear intelligent. They're much more like dogs than humans.
I wouldn't hit a dog.
Sorry, poor choice of words.
I don't want to hurt anything.
Well, we need a tool chip or we're stuck here.
So, not that I expect any kind of explosive debate to come up right now, but I will point out that one of the few rules that I have on my channel is no politics or religion. So, just before we stray too far into, like, because someone who's super religious might go, don't make fun of revelations. And then all of a sudden, the stream explodes. So, it came up organically. Don't worry about it, James. I'm not like, but I just was like, whenever something pops up that I'm afraid could go a certain way, then that's where I'm like, yeah. I used to have a channel back in like 2007, 2008, and the whole point of it was to talk about that stuff. And all it turned into was a horrible, like, hateful fighting all the time. And I'm just like, so when I started a gaming lawyer channel, because on that thing I had about 1,000 subs, and then I didn't use it for many years. And then I wanted to start a gaming channel. I was like, should I just use that gaming channel? And I was like, no, I don't want the people that follow that channel to, like, to base my audience on that. So I started from scratch on Gaming Lawyer. But yeah, so that was a very intentional. It's still there. I barely ever sign into it. And I certainly don't point people from this channel to that channel, because I also don't want people here who are here because they like games ending up, you know, whatever, if they hear opinions from me that they find offensive or distasteful, to be like, well, fuck you, G-Law. I can't believe you said that thing in 2007, you piece of shit. And then I'd be like, all right, well, there's a reason I stopped using that channel, so.
We need a tool chip from one of the robots. You should be able to knock him out with the stun baton you picked up.
You gotta find that channel so you can cancel G-Law? No, not this robot. That robot's my friend. There's the other weirdo robot. We'll do him instead. That robot that acted like a weirdo. Well, this little guy helps me. He's helped me open doors and shit before. But there was another one floating around that just seemed like kind of an asshole. He wasn't mean exactly. Are you gonna make me shoot this thing? Come on. Where's the other one? There he is. This is the one. I'm shooting right in the rope butt.
Oh, come on.
Did I just make him mad? And I didn't. I think I actually also I hit my robot friend. We try part 2. All right.
I hope this works.
I did feel a little bad. And you know what? Look, this guy doesn't trust me anymore. Buddy. 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 Oh, man. Look, he's scared of me now. Buddy, I never meant to hurt you. I feel awful now. All he does is help me open doors sometimes. He doesn't lead me, he just follows me around and helps me open doors.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Elon Musk is not politics in the sense where if you just say his name, it's politics. But if you stray too far into why you are or are not an Elon Musk fan, it can end up going in that direction. That was what I was supposed to do, right? course, based on past experiences, we're almost certainly just about to crash. Yay, look at that. Yay. Yay. And since I'm underwater, I can't spit off the side, though. That's a little, you know, takes a little bit of the fun out. Yeah, maybe, just whatever. Other things, too. No, I don't think so much the apartheid emeralds. I mean, I don't want to talk about apartheid either, but...
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry.
I was
just
looking
can't
at...
stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Theta! Do I need to push a button to release the door? There we go. And I immediately start walking in the wrong direction. I'm just curious, what else is out here? No, definitely don't. Doesn't look like I'm supposed to go that way. And, founding farthings, I acknowledge you. There, is that what you had in mind? Maybe I could have a special, like, laugh track button that I could push. When people come in, they drop dad jokes or whatever else. They do something funny. I could have a laugh track. Would that be fun? Okay, you know what? I'm getting tired. I know it's not bedtime tired, but I'm getting tired of being in this chair. I'm getting tired of... mostly of being in this chair. Also, I'm getting tired of talking. Getting tired of communicating. I think most of you know, or I have at various points said, I am in fact an extrovert. but I do like people, and I do like communicating with people. But it wears me out after a while. So that's why normally I only stream Thursday nights. You can take it to the bank. But I think we're gonna save and exit. But we're not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave right now, because first we gotta spin the wheel of misfortune, right? For anyone that's interested in winning a free game. Oh, looks like people are already bailing. Oh well. All those people that heard I was ending the stream soon that took off. They're gonna miss their opportunity. My mood degrades quite suddenly at times. That could also be a part of my being introverted. I run out of social energy. And I can become, well, cranky and irritable. It's like a little kid that's tired. Or a cat if you pet them too furiously and they suddenly bite you. Maybe I'm like that. So, this is what we got on the menu. For people that want to spin the wheel. Okay, Brad probably has all these games already. But how about the rest of you? Joss, James, you guys want to be on the wheel? Element Box, you still here? You were here a little while ago. It says only 3 people are watching right now. So maybe we lost Element Box. I don't know. He was here for a while, though. He came twice. All right, Madros wants on there. All right. Let me get my little game tracking. All right, Joss, you were on there before. Do you still want to be on there? Maxie, you've made it in time to be on the wheel, though. You want to be on the wheel, J Maxie? Yeah, you didn't make it in time in the sense of that I did stream for over 6 hours. But I know you had plans today, so I understand why you didn't show up. How did the pies go over, Maxie? Did people like your pecan pie at the bonfire today? All right, Joss, we get on there. Maxie, you were on here before. Do you want me back? I can put you back on here. I'm gonna put you back on here unless you tell me not to. Make it exciting. So we got Madros, we got Joss, and we got J Maxie. James Baker. You want a chance at winning any of these fantastic games right here? Yeah. Let's look at the game. Because I really am in this forest. And that piece of paper is really floating right here. Just right there. Does it add to the immersion when I pretend I can look over and see it? I don't know. Oh no, Max, you don't want on there. Oh my gosh. Okay. You have a book to write. Are you immersed, Brad? Brad? Would you like to get one of these games up here? That's right here on this list that I can see? Can I do like a little, like... See there? Okay. Touching the paper. I could even add crinkling paper sounds. Actually, I could just have a piece of paper like this and be like... Okay. This is getting too advanced. But I am right about you having all those games. Yeah. Because we get them from the same place, mostly. There may be a couple randos that I have randomly for other reasons, but I think... Let's see. All right. So, well, I guess we're going to go to the wheel. And it's going to be a 50-50. Madros and Jaws. All right, let me get to the wheel. Fairly dramatic, yes. All right. Now I need to interact with the wheel to change the names. This is very advanced stuff I'm doing right now. All right, you guys, you don't even know. There it is. Look at that. 50-50. Although those colors are a little political. I don't know if I could change the colors, I would, but we'll just, you know, we'll work past it, you know? All right. You ready? Not James, you're not the only one. Joss, Madros, Thank you for joining us with the Wheel of Misfortune, which is right here. I'm looking at it. See? You like that, Brad? And Madros, you want on the wheel? Here, hold on. This is the list. I'm not Madros. Element box. You want on the list? On the wheel. We only got 2 people, but maybe you got all these games. But now that you're here again, look. I mean, look at this list that is clearly right before me that I can see here in the forest that I'm really in. At the end of my Hawktober streams, I do a spin a wheel for a drawing, for an opportunity to win a game. One of these fantastic games here on this list that I'm looking at right over here. Would you, sir, want to be in the running? What happens is we put names on the wheel, I spin the wheel, and then whoever wins gets to choose one of these games, and then I send them a key. That's what happens. It's a Hawktober tradition. It's been ongoing for 5 years now. What say you, Element Box? You want to be a winner, or are you too chicken? I'm gonna have a sip of water and let you think about it. I played, what did I play? I had it up on my screen the whole damn time. I played SOMA. I played SOMA tonight. Same people that made Amnesia. I've been meaning to, it came out in 2015. I've been meaning to play it for years. I didn't finish it. I think it's probably a 2-session game. Either I'll finish it in a bonus stream or I'll finish it Thursday. Probably. All right, Element Box is in. All right, going back to the wheel. And, And now look, the wheel colors no longer look political like they did a moment ago. Step right up, and win a prize on this magnificent wheel. All right, I think that's it. It's going to be the 3 of you. Everybody's got a great chance at winning a game tonight. Let's see. And then we have Norris the Gray over in the corner, looking approvingly on. We have the Crow, who's eagerly awaiting the wheel. And now he's on the correct side of the wheel, the same as where the pointer is, so no one's confused about whether the bird is selecting the winner or not. Because it's all the same thing now, right, Brad? All right. Step right up, and win a prize. Element Box, Just and I, and Major 77. We will find out who will win in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna look at the wheel like. Element Box. The last minute upset. Congratulations, Element Box! Just strolled in, didn't know what was happening right when this started going. But you've been here. You've been here a lot today. So you've earned your place on the wheel. You just had no idea this was about to happen to you. Element Box, everyone, a round of applause for Element Box. Congratulations, and thank you for joining the Wheel of Misfortune. All right. Wow, that certainly was exciting. So, Element Box, let's see. Do I follow you on Twitter? Do. Are you on Twitter, I'm assuming? I can also send it by Discord private message. You pick a game, and I'll send you a key. And I am following you on Twitter. And I am going to set up a private message to you on Twitter. Hey, look, I got a message from you in 2016. February 26, 2016 at 4:13 p.m., Element Box said, Your stream is still on the break screen. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Oh, how time flies. You remember that? Do you remember that when my break screen was still on? I don't. But now we'll start a whole new conversation. So, if I send you a private message on Twitter with a game key, will you get it? And if so, which of these games would you like now that you're the big winner? You tell me the game, and I'll go grab that key for you right now. No pressure or anything. All right, you take a minute to decide. I just wanted to make sure you knew. So, I'll take this opportunity to say hi to Kara the shapeshifter. Hey, Kara. You missed the wheel. You could have been a big winner, but instead Element Box got it from you. You know what, Maxie? I actually, about an hour and a half ago, when I was starting to wear down, I brought up the idea of watching a movie, but nobody in the stream was, like, Brad can't because he's in China, and Joss doesn't like movies, and I think at that point they were the only two people in here. So, I actually did, though, bring up, like, hey, this would be a good time, like, if we wanted to watch a movie, I could switch to doing that instead. You missed a good one. We watched The Selling after you left last night, Maxie. Although, really, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil was the prime time. That might be the most fun movie on the list. Madros, they're not your thing? You would just hang out? Well, I mean, yeah. And you didn't last time because it's pretty late? Well, yeah, that's right. I did do it at my time. I started at 7:30. I was thinking about trying to aim for, earlier today, like noon today, but then that didn't work for a bunch of people. So, Tucker and Dale is really good. You'd watch it again? Like if we did another 2 nights in a row? No taking Stubbs the zombie? That has to return for the 3rd consecutive year next year? Body perm. Oh no, that was funny. Like I said, it's been like 10 years since I watched it. I remember really liking it. I'm surprised like how long it's been that I haven't watched it. Because I had a lot of fun. That seems like the kind of movie that I would have watched like more than once every 10 years. Definitely worth a rewatch, though. And it was fun watching it with people that had never seen it before. I think to me, that's fun, too. The millisecond after October ends, every store is going to start blasting All I Want for Christmas. Well, that could very well be the case. Brace yourself. Oh, Tucker and Dale is a classic at your uncle's house? Yeah. I can show you, after we get off of this page, I can show you the, I think I've got a movie list on here too, of the movies. Yeah. Except we're going to take Tucker and Dale and The Selling off of the movie list. And there's a possibility of adding more stuff on the movie list. Those are just the ones I found that are on Amazon Prime. That I was aware of that I thought would be like recommended fun. Wait a minute, Element Box. Brad said you shouldn't take Stubbs the Zombie. So, I'm not saying you can't take it. I'm just saying, Brad has to live with enough disappointments. No, Stubbs the Zombie it is, my friend. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stumble across the World Wide Web in real time and deliver that to you during the stream. Let's see, where am I gonna find this? Okay. Coming right up. Well, it just be maybe a minute. I'm working on it. Talk amongst yourselves. All right. So that was Stubbs the zombie. Yeah. All right. All right, element box. All right, first I've got to send you the personalized congratulation message, which I will I forgot to do this for Nick the other day, but part of my tradition is when someone wins, I type a congratulatory message while also reading out loud, so you can revisit this stream in years and years to come and always remember the time that you won a game on the Game & Lawyer channel. Congratulations. Element box. You are the most fortunate of those on the wheel tonight. I will always remember. I'm having typos. The time. What? No, still. Oh, no. The time you won. Stubbs. Is there 2 B's? Yep, there is. Stubbs the zombie. On this momentous occasion. And then there's your key. Yeah? All right, there you go, element box. Let me take you off. Let me take the game off the list. All right, Stubbs the zombie. Boop, it's gone. You're welcome, element box. Congratulations on your big win. I'm very happy for you. I'm happy you're getting something that you like, Stubbs the zombie. All these games are games that I already have too, so, you know. These are all games that I bought that later showed up on the Humble Monthly, which I've been subscribed to for like 4 years. So. Which I hoard all of those for HAWKTOBER. I only give away games in HAWKTOBER. All right. So then, all right, let's go back. Let's go back to the movie list. Not that I'm not planning to watch a movie tonight. But, actually I should remove the movies that have already been watched too. Wait, hold on. I should note that element box, I have a document that I use to keep track of who I gave away games to. Element box won! Because the rule is you can't go in on another drawing this season unless everybody who wants to be in a drawing has already done it, and then we can start like talking about previous winners joining. All right, so that tracking list in the background is also taken care of. So the way I do the watch parties is that Amazon Prime has Prime watch parties. And it's something where you go into Amazon Prime and anyone else who also has Amazon Prime. Well, when I go to Amazon Prime, instead of regular watch the movie, there's a little icon. It looks like a little party thing. and it says start watch party. And so I push it, and then it'll open up an interface to watch a movie with a chat, and I can create an invitation link, and anyone who also has Amazon Prime, if I send them that link, they can join that movie and chat. And then I do hang out in Discord, so we can hang out on voice chat together and like laugh together and stuff like that. So the Discord even though there is written chat in the Amazon Prime thing, in the watch party, a Discord is used for us to hang out on voice. Oh, thank you, Maxie. Yeah, is it spooky? You like it? So yeah, we tried it for the first time last night, and you know, I have a smaller audience, and that actually works out perfect for that sort of thing. So it was 4 people last night. I could see it being good up to maybe 10 people. I feel like if it's more than 10, well, even then, people could just come and watch and hang out in the chat. But I was thinking if 10 people were trying to talk during the movie, I might start being like, okay, maybe we need to limit this. But yeah, it was fun. It was the first time trying it, and I'd like to do it again. But yeah, it worked out really well because mostly we were focused on the movie. It's not like we were having conversations. It was just sort of, you could sort of feel that energy where people are laughing and you can hear them laughing, or you're laughing and they're laughing with you, and it just like, you just feel more. I liked that. I liked, laughing together. I think was my favorite part of it. Although the scarier movies wouldn't have a lot of laughing. Like, not in the same way that Tucker and Dale was. You joke and talk through them. Well, I could see doing some of that if there were a limited number of people. But at the point where if it was like a crowd and everyone's, it's not like when you're actually at a house where a couple people on this side, on the couch, can talk to each other, and a couple people over there. Maybe I don't know what it'd be like with more people. But I would think if all of a sudden a bunch of people were talking over the movie, then I'd be like, maybe less people. Okay. But that was not at all at any point a problem last time. So the Selling we watched. The 2 that were basically horror comedies we watched. But I'll probably add some more on there. I did scout around and find a few more. So, well, that was the thing, Maxie. It never bothered me, but I thought it was funny sometimes because you'd be muted, but then you'd be unmuted, and a couple times it was real loud. I was like, where it was like it was really loud noise, but it only ever lasted like half a second. It was never super obtrusive, but there were a few times where I was like, oh yeah, I can tell what he's doing. But that's to say, I was never irritated by it. All right, closing all my documents. Gotta save that. All right, now I'm gonna go to here. I'd like to thank you all. You know what? I should think about this for a second. If I did a movie tomorrow, are there people here right now that would want to do a movie tomorrow? And ideally, I'd be thinking probably earlier in the day. Friday was good because I didn't have to go to work in the morning, but I don't know if I'd want to. Well, I guess like starting at 7:30 would be fine. Hey, look, Nick is here. Oh, I was just. Well, we could talk about a date for the next party. I was just trying to see if tomorrow would work since I still have tomorrow off. Now, 9 a.m., that's too early for me, man. That's like working times. You might be home depending on if you're home in time. Or you might be down. Let's see. Let me go back to the movie list. And then also... Let me go to my watch list because I know I had a few more that I added on the radar. They were just ones that I never really heard of before. But as I looked at them, they looked like they could be fun too. Not what that from Dusk Till Dawn. Tomorrow evening would work for you? I think I'm going to add that to the bottom. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I think there were some extra scary movies. Some additional scary movies. Last Shift sounded like it'd be a little slow, but scary. But it's well regarded. I've heard it well recommended a couple of times. Is Hellraiser missing? I meant to have Hellraiser on there. Yeah, Hellraiser I meant to include. And what'll happen is we're not going to choose the movie now. We would pick it like what we did last time. I thought kind of worked. We pick a time where I'm like, okay, sometime between 7 and 7:30, I'm going to show up in Discord, announce at everybody in Discord that I'm here, and then I gave a half hour where we just kind of hung out, and then whoever was there when it was time, that's when we decided which movie to watch. Is Colorado Space? That actually, if that's on a base Prime, that's part of the problem is so many movies are not on base Prime that people would want to watch. I think that's on Shudder, but I don't think it's on base Prime. Nope, it is not currently on base Prime. Well, it's a movie that I'm interested to watch it. Oh, I don't even think it's not on Shudder. It must be on one of the other services that I watch right now. I know it's something that I can watch right now. It's just not on that. It's not on Prime. So, and that was another thing that I wanted to put out there too, is if people had suggestions and things that they wanted, like to really suggest for this, that to just think about it. And because I sort of would be fine to, I think this is something I might want to do over the course of the month, and possibly maybe even just watch 2 non-scary movies. I enjoyed it enough that I consider doing it like maybe not a whole bunch of times a week, but once a month or twice a month, something like that. Yeah, but if you think of movies you like to watch, check to see if they are on Amazon Prime, base Prime, because you can go to Amazon Prime and look up any movie, but they're not necessarily included with Prime, where if you're subscribed you can watch them, because that's the baseline. It has to be something that if you are subscribed to Amazon Prime, that it is included with Prime in order for it to be watch party adjacent. That's why if I could just choose any movie, there'd be a lot of different movies. There'd be a lot more, or I'd say I like all these movies, but I probably would. There are other ones that I would have chosen before these if I could have chosen anything. So Nick, you're thinking tomorrow evening. Nick, what to you constitutes evening? Oh, your day is open. Well, that's what I'd kind of like to... That's why I'm bringing it up now, is because I'm pretty open tomorrow. I think the latest that I would want to start is like 7 to 7:30. My time. That's Pacific Standard Time. And that's because I want to be done in time to hopefully, be able to go to bed by 10. Because I got to work in the morning. I don't want to... I'd say no, for me... So I'm thinking for me it would be like between 12... I could go early at 12, but that's sort of like 12 noon to like 7:30 as a start time. Evening is okay, so for me that's 2 p.m. PST. So Maxie, for you is it just sort of a wait and see type of thing? Like whatever time it is, I just make the announcement, and if you're available, you're available. But that's okay too. But I liked it last time when I sort of had like I had 2 or 3 people who were like, yeah, I could make that time. Although if it ended up just being me and Nick, that I can live with that. Element box, what is your day? I don't mean necessarily for you to commit, but at this point. But is there a time that would work better for you? If you're still here, that is. Wake up, hop online probably. Yeah, I kind of prefer later in the day, but one reason earlier in the day might work too is, Mrs. G Law, Mistress Law, is I'm not sure when she's coming home. And that'd be the one drawback to doing it later in the day is that, if she comes home and I'm basically watching a movie, and then I might not barely see her at all. Okay, 7:30 sounds fine. Okay. Because I think whatever the case is, by that time, she's probably going to be, cool. Because I'm guessing she's going to come... Well, I don't know when she's going to come. But whenever we watch, that's fine. That's fine. So... PSD. Okay, so I think we'll do it exactly like we did last time. Somewhere around 7. I'm gonna announce it. I'll start hanging out in Discord, and last time it was sort of like if only a couple people showed up. I kept waiting for more, but I think at this point, like once we get, I don't know, I'll still wait a little while. I'll still give some time for people to show up. 15-20 minutes at least, and then we'll figure out what we want to watch and go from there. But yeah, it's a date, guys. I'm excited about this. Element Box, are you on my Discord? I think I post. Let me see. I never know who's anywhere. Or do you know how to find me on Discord? If not, you are on my Discord already. All right, good. So you'll get the ad, everyone. So yeah, and then if anyone who thinks like it, like now saying like, yeah, it could work, but it's fine if the time comes and you can't. My feelings will be a little hurt, but and I'll probably remember it for a long time. Probably bring it up every time I see you. For at least a little while, but then I'll get over it eventually. So, well, that's the thing. Did you join the Discord like back in 2016 when you helped me with my break screen or my welcome screen? That's funny. I was actually taught the other night when you showed up at the very end of the stream. I didn't even see like until after the stream was over that you popped in and were like eyeballs or something. I'd been talking about you earlier in that stream because as an example of like there are people who for whatever reason that like but YouTube doesn't show them to me that I haven't seen for years and years and years, and then I forget how, but suddenly you popped up on my radar again. So I started I don't always hang out in streams. I don't hang out in streams very often, but I popped in and said hi. I hung out in one of them, and I popped in another 1 or 2 after that and just dropped a like, and sometimes I just do that. But all of a sudden now when you stream, I start getting like it pops up in my YouTube feed. So I'm like, oh, all of a sudden it's like, I didn't see this guy streaming for 5 years. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, he's still here. Anyways, that's it was kind of Like, just kind of weird the way YouTube can be that way. Because there are people, like, there was a mass exodus to Twitch. There were a bunch of people that used to be on YouTube gaming that just disappeared or stopped streaming or whatever once the YouTube app went away. The grass is always... Oh, so did you go to Twitch or did you stop? You must have... You were gone then, for legit, for a while. Okay. I never moved anywhere else. So, anyone that went to any other platform, I didn't follow. Mostly because of Brad. You know, I gotta stay on YouTube because Twitch doesn't work well for Brad. Did we do D&D just the one time? No, we did 3 sessions of D&D. It just got a little hard because it seemed like there's about a 50-50 chance that they would get canceled. And then I got a little frustrated and it was just like, okay. And then I felt like I didn't have bandwidth. Like when it came time to reschedule, I'm like, oh, I'm really busy. This is like the one time I could have done it. And then I got a little bit like, maybe I just don't have the bandwidth for this right now. So we may go back to it, but because I run another campaign, I've been running for like 2.5 years, and running 2 campaigns too can sometimes be a little bit tricky for me. Don't lie to you. I'm not lying because I'm not making any promises, Brad. Oh, you did Twitch for 6 years. Okay, well, that would explain. Even the maybe is a lie? Well, I did it to begin with, Brad. I did do D&D. Here.
Coming from a rock seeker.
Oh, the Rock Seeker brothers. Oh, the wagons finally.
this?
Yeah, I was told to expect it.
Oh, let's see where Joss wants to pay the bandits money.
Yinkawee?
If you're too dull to pay attention.
Hey, it's good times.
Maybe we should learn more about other cultures.
Remember the bandits? Anyway,
Yeah, we try to learn more about other cultures. It's all part of being a man of the law, right? Yeah, we thank you for your...
Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, not this one. Not this one. This one. This is where we are. This is where we are now. Wait, Nick, you gotta go? You'll be offline by the time you're home. All right, well, I'm gonna go straight to the lullaby because I need to get the hell out of here anyways. Well, the best part of that exchange is when you insisted on paying the bandits the fee. I mean, not bandits, sorry. The town guard who were collecting collecting the wagon trading fees. You were insistent on paying them. Sorry, no, they were guards. They were guards, not bandits. All right, guys. Here, this is what's happening now. There we go. Just everyone calm down. You know the drill. Everyone needs to relax now. Because it's Saturday night at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's time to go to sleep. Right, Brad? Gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep. And good night. Lance, your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. Element Box, Nick C, Lance, maybe Amber, who knows? Brad Pritchard, Joss Sadai. Did I say Element Box? Brad? Who else? Joss? Brad? Element Box, Nix. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams, Madros. And James Baker. Nice coming in at the last second there with the heart, James. Appreciate it. Now go to sleep. It's late.